Okay, so I just noticed an interesting wrinkle because I'm that old. So I just noticed. No, I don't know if it just OBS hasn't kicked in yet, but game capture wasn't picking up the opening FMV. I could still see my mouse on the screen where it was meant to be, but it wasn't picking up the anime intro movie, whatever. Which makes me think that if there is going to be one that plays later, it's not going to show. Huh. I don't want to go to display capture or window capture unless I absolutely have to. I wonder if I can just skip those. The version I played as a kid didn't have them, so I don't really care about them. Chrono Trigger, ironically, is the best game I've ever played, even though it's not my favorite. This is Live. Really? Huh. I don't think you should say that. I think that the best game that you've ever played is your favorite game. I think you should. I think that you should say that. People should say that more often. They should be like, no, 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 this is the best game. I have the same problem though. I'm a little nervous of saying that. It's quiet. It's quiet. Dalmek is not Koru. Very true. Very true. Dalmek is not Koru. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. How much extra content has the Astrobot team added to that game since it came out? Kind of depends what you mean by best game. Many of my favorites aren't good as games. Hmm. I guess so. I think there is a certain level of hmm. There's a certain level of like when you're like let's say you know that your favorite movie is kind of campy and cheesy and a lot of people aren't gonna like it. That can kind of present as being like a yeah, I know that this isn't going to be to everyone's taste, so therefore it's kind of in the realm of like by a lot of people's standards, it's not going to be great. So it kind of becomes like I should say something that leans towards it being more of an objective judgment, but I don't think it matters that much. Quality is not always equal to personal enjoyment. See, now you're getting to the realm that there is a way to objectively judge art, which just isn't true, unfortunately. Or maybe it is fortunately true. I don't know. I don't know if I think it's a good thing or not that you can't judge those sorts of things. But there is once you get into intersubjectivity and like respecting a lot of standards that art has achieved, and you can tell that it doesn't abide by those standards, then you can definitely get into an area that you're like, yeah, it's not maybe it's not going to be that great for a lot of people. But those standards aren't objective either, and I think a lot of people get tripped up on that. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Joe, when you come across a combat system without a parry, do you immediately think it's missing something? Nope. I don't know. I'm worried about gaming. I'm worried about gaming. I'm worried that we're hitting. This is probably premature and it's probably going to be fine. I'm worried about gaming that we're going to be entering a period soon where there's going to be a deep amount of stagnation when it comes to combat systems and like, and that we're not going to be able to have a lot of big leaps forward, and a lot of games are going to start to feel samey for like about maybe a decade or so until we get past it. Yeah, some people in chat think we're already in this phase. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need a parry. I also don't need a dodge. I also don't need a jump. I just need to have more than one way to deal with. Okay. So a big problem I had with gaming for a while was in the Uncharted phase. So Uncharted is a pretty good game, but The only way to play defensively in Uncharted is to go behind the chest high walls and wait for a bit. And Uncharted is based around a loop. I talk about this in the video. I think Uncharted is based around the Halo loop, and the Halo loop is that you have this time of aggression, followed by a time of downtime where you are just hoping that you don't die. And if you choose your defensive time effectively, then you know you won't die. And then you go back into your, like, I don't know, like 10-second loop of aggression. So it's 10-second loop of aggression, and then a couple seconds of hiding while your health comes back. In Halo, it's a shield. In Uncharted, it's your luck meter, even though it's bullshit. And then you go into the aggression mode. Okay, so we were kind of stuck on that in gaming for a while. I prefer to have uh, a lot of things to do when it comes to dodging the enemy attacks. Not necessarily a dodge button, but just being able to like move around the bullets, kind of like Returnal, and just like the more that you can give me on that side, the better. Even if it also does include this period of like, oh, and then I have to run and hide and get my health back after I failed that enough times so I can stay into the fight. That's why I like Hollow Knight so much. Hollow Knight so much you have to really earn your moments of running away, but you also have to earn the resources in order to capitalize on them to heal yourself. So it's not just like a passive kind of thing. Halo and Uncharted also have a problem with that. Apart from like moving the cursor in order to target the enemy, there's not really much you can do. That's why Uncharted 4 is the best combat in the series, because Uncharted gives you the grapple line, and it's more fun to get around the traversal is more fun, but it's still pretty limited. So I feel like a lot of game devs have realized this over the years, and where we have a lot of games that have quite a few options when you're playing offensively, quite a few options when you're playing defensively and evasively. But the problem is that a lot of these games are starting to feel really, really similar and very, very samey. And I feel like there's nowhere else to go, or we're gonna hit soon that there's nowhere else to go. Now, this is probably my lack of imagination, because I'm not really a game designer. I have designed a couple of games, but like they've never come to fruition. Like they didn't go very far. But like I do have some experience in that, but not very good at it. So hopefully it's that, and we'll see some strides forward. But I am worried at this present time. I don't think we're there yet, but I think that we're going to get there. Chrono Trigger top one soundtrack of all time, by the way. It is up there, yeah. It might be number one for me, yeah. So cloning, that's the issue for me. Companies identify large trends of types that they stick to because they know it's profitable instead of going for creativity because it's risky. Expedition 3 did really well, but certainly true that the devs didn't know it would be as big a success as it quickly became. Yeah, well, that's in every industry, right? Yeah, I think that's going to be. I think that's what you're saying as well. Yeah, I don't blame them at the same time. Like game budgets are like it's so expensive that you want to do something that's safe. Um, that's why I was really surprised, and a lot of people disagree with this. I was really surprised by how God of War 2018 seemed to be taking quite a lot of risks with what he was doing. It felt like it had more heart to it, and they were trying out more things for a game that had that big budget, that high profile. But I don't know, it doesn't feel that way anymore because of Ragnarok, especially. I don't know. I think I need to sneeze. I have no sound. I have sound. Okay. Apparently there's a demake mod which restores the overworld sprites and fixes the awful elemental element icons if you want. Oh, maybe we can put that in. Wasn't quite able to finish the last boss before stream started. What happened after you beat the last boss? After the boss at the end? The big guy with the sword, that was guarding the sword. After we beat him, we go up and we get the Master Immune, but it turns out it's just the blade, and it's broken. There's just the blade is standing there. Then we go and speak to Tata in his house and get the hero's badge, and we go and give it back to Frog. Frog says he doesn't want it because he doesn't deserve it, and then he walks away from the chest that was in his room, and we open the chest and we find out that he has the hilt of the Master Immune, and so we have both pieces now, but the sword's still broken. And we read the hilt, and on the hilt is inscribed by the smith who made it, Melchior. I don't know how to say his name. Melchior, the guy that we fought. The guy that we spoke to at the very, very beginning of the game in the Millennial Fair, who wanted to buy the pennant from Meryl, who we also spoke to again on the way here, because he's living outside Medina Village. This game does this a lot. This story does this a lot. There's a lot of things that are set up really, really fucking early on. Like characters that are important that don't seem to be important, that are just, you know, standing next to me, very unassuming. Just very, the game is really, really good at combining payoff and foundation. Payoff and setup, to the point that I'm starting to wonder if this is why I'm so obsessed with it. I think that maybe Final Fantasy VI is the same thing as well, but this was a very formative experience for me, and this is what I like the most in a lot of the media that I consume, and it's also what I like to do in the media that I create, even the videos that I do. The scripts have a lot of, like, I try to mix setup and payoff as much as possible. Some point that I say very early on the script might come up later, and it needs to be very seamless, very, like, you know, you don't even realize it's happening. So I think maybe, I still think that I'm not enjoying this game as much as I did when I was a kid. Obviously, a lot of it is coming across as kind of childish because it is a game for children, but I am really enjoying how quick it is and how well paced it is, and how the setup and payoff thing loop, I didn't even realize. I didn't appreciate that when I was a kid, or I did. I just didn't know how to acknowledge it, I guess. I am enjoying realizing that a lot playing this game. Yeah. Do you only learn magic in the same spot? What do you think about that? You can only learn magic in this area. Yeah. So this guy has to unlock the ability to use magic for you. What I think about that is involved with major spoilers with the game, and I can't talk about it. But yeah, so I will say one spoiler. Frog can't use magic, but he can once you bring him back here to speak to this dude. So when we get Frog in the party, again, we can bring him back here. Yeah. And then you can fight him again. Also, I should have made it clear yesterday, because a lot of people are seeing this through me for the first time. You cannot, later on you can do this, but right now you cannot change Chrono out of the party. So, like, we can listen to Rick Astley. I see Chrono's grayed out. I can switch Meryl for Oboe. I can switch Luca for Meryl. Like, but you cannot change Chrono out of the party just yet. Later on you can. Oh, look at that. It tells you what text they have on the right. That's neat. Usable combos. Yeah, so see there's a triple tech in the bottom. Most party makeups have a triple tech that combines all three of their major abilities at the end. Where are you playing this, and how's the quality port? I'm playing it on Steam, and it's a pretty good port, yeah. Maybe my mind is just altered by the media I consume, but I definitely don't vibe with the pacing of this so far, to be honest. It feels too quick for me. But again, children's game, and in that regard, it's probably very good. It feels too quick for you? Are you only experiencing it through the stream? Because I know where to go. So, like, I'm skipping over a lot of wandering around talking to everyone, even though I am trying to talk to some people. I'm also making some mistakes that I wouldn't make. I've when I know how to get through the fair at the beginning with only getting one guilty verdict. With only one guilty juror, sorry, because he's paid off and you have to, like stuff like that. So like I'm getting through this a lot. The part yesterday where you have to get the jerky for the bridge, get across the bridge, find Tata, find Frog, then go to the mountain, and then after the mountain go through the mountain, but then not go back to Frog, but go back to Tata and talk to Tata, and then go to Frog. Like even on my second playthrough, that took me like probably 3 times as long as it did yesterday, because you have to explore more and really figure out what's going on. Whereas I still remember 90% of everything. Is this actually never going to give you up? This was first? Actually. Shit, that was a joke. It might have been. It wasn't, right? There's no way this was first. Gotta give you up. Never gonna give you up is what? 1991? It was 1987? Was it really? Did you sleep well? I slept very well, thank you. So now we've added 2 more to this. Truce Canyon and Lean. So now we have to go and talk to the smith and ask him, hey, why the fuck is a guy who's living in 1000 AD, why is your name on the sword that was the famous fiend-slaying sword in 600 AD? What's that all about, dude? That's kind of weird. Why is there magic in you? Magic using humans were supposed to have died out long ago. Joe, could you rock Chrono's outfit? Probably not, no. I did identify with Chrono a bit when I was a kid though, because I still have reddish hair. My hair is mostly dark brunette, but I do have some red in my hair. My beard is quite red. My facial hair is quite red. Um, and I also have green eyes. So like I did identify with a bit as Chrono. My eyes are not as green as Chrono's though. My eyes are dark green. Melchoir. Oh, you're back again. You come to see my collect. The sword. It's the Masamune. How did you get this? Oh, I didn't say thank you to bits and subs. Do the characters that stay out of the party still get XP levels? Mm, no. No, they don't. I don't think they do. I don't think they get tech points. Yes, they do. Um, Maybe they do now. This is replay for Joe, right? There's no way a timeline exists. Joe didn't play this game. This is my Merrick just said it for me. Yeah, this is my favorite game, probably. Period. Yeah, yeah, definitely my favorite of my childhood. Melchoir is how you say his name. Melchoir. I seem to remember having to grind out tech points on some of the characters at the end of the game if I didn't use them, but normally I don't try and do that for everyone. There are some ways late in the game that you can like it trivializes grinding, like or trivializes unlocking tech points. There's an area that gives you just swimming in tech points. It just gives you so much shit. So it doesn't really expect you to do that a lot. There is a part coming up very soon. It might be in the next area that I usually do a little bit of grinding every single time I get there in order to buy some equipment. And there's a part at the end of Magus's castle that I usually just run up and down the stairs killing bats in order to unlock the next spell before I fight him because I'm usually close to it. I'm curious how that's going to pan out when we get there, if I'm going to have to do that again. Thank you, Dawn to the Dawns, starting us off with 3,000 bits. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hey Joe, happy birthday to me. I'm as old as Chrono Trigger now. Here's a buck for every year. Thank you very, very much, Dawn to the Dawns. Thank you very much. Happy 30th birthday. Happy birthday. 30 is not so bad. Don't worry. 30s in my opinion are better than 20s. They're maybe not as fun, but you definitely feel more confident, more like sure of your place in life. And even though things might get better, worse later on, like that still doesn't. You have more of a stability to you. Yeah. Wish you all the best with it. Now 40, I'll tell you how 40 is when I get there. Oh. Thank you, 10B Zone, for the resub. Hi, Joe. It's very fun watching you play something you really enjoy and have a bunch of knowledge about. Cheers for all the peak streams lately. I think I've been enjoying almost everything we've been playing lately, but yeah, I definitely don't have the knowledge and like to do like a commentary thing when we're playing it. Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised Chad is enjoying it so much. Thank you, Top Virtuosity, for the resub as well. Hey Joe, hope you're enjoying the Weeb games you're playing, including this one, right? Also happy to learn you bought Pentiment. Hope you enjoy it. Not to overhype it, but IMO, it's the best thing made by Obsidian Interplay Black Isle and has the best ending in any game. What? Really? Better than New Vegas, you say? Really? New Vegas is pretty good, but it's really rough. New Vegas like makes me suffer from like a little bit of heartache whenever I play it or think about it because it's so good, even in its broken like shackled state. Anyone else picking up what I'm putting down? Like I imagine like the world where New Vegas actually got all of the dev time and all of the things that it could have. However, that is like living in like an idealized world and thinking that they would have been able to pull it off. Maybe it would have like scoped out like crazy and it wouldn't have even been finished. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like New Vegas is a good game to me, but Pentiment feels Disco Elysium level good IMO. Hmm. 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 All right. Okay. Thank you, Mentshale, for the resub. Thank you, Opa Chirik, also for the resub. Thank you to both of you. 7 months and 2 months. Just caught up on Death Stranding VOD's obligatory Pecco. Pecco. Hey, Pecco. I had a really good time with Death Stranding too. I'd really like to play that again. Thank you, She Labia, for the bits. Hey, Joe, Man Out of Hospital. Thanks for the advice from you and chat to kill time. Also, shoutouts to Letibus Puzzle Books. I don't know if you've tried them, but they are great for something to do on the phone with fun puzzles. I have not. I will see if I can look that up next time I need something to do on my phone. Thank you very much. I lost power for a few hours yesterday, and that would have been a good thing to do on my phone. just when you lose power and you're just kind of sitting around and you're realizing just how much your life depends revolves around having electricity and computers and TVs and stuff, and you're just kind of like, wow, what am I even doing with my life? I should really start doing different things. And then the power comes back on, and you're like, oh, okay, right back to that then. Yeah, I had already gone for a really long walk. I had gone to the gym. I had taken Gatsby on a second long walk, and then and then there's no power. I came home to the power being off, and I thought someone had robbed the place. Like I had to come into the house, like into the apartment, like with all the lights off. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Gatsby is just just simmering in the dark. And then I was just like, fuck, I guess I'll go out for another walk. I went to the store instead. Yeah, it sucks. Thank you to Caspi203 for the resub. Oh, sorry. Congratulations on getting through the hospital visit, Sheila. I hope it goes well for you. Thank you, Caspi203 for the resub. Thanks for all the streams. They're always help me when I feel down. Oh, that's a nice message. Thank you. Thank you, Double03D as well for the resub. Is there a video game that you believe in integrates gameplay storytelling very well, that uses the video game medium super well to tell its story, or has none, in your opinion, done that well enough to warrant a clap or two? Disco Elysium? No, not Disco Elysium. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, Disco Elysium is actually not that great of a video game. Although Disco Elysium, okay, I don't know if choose your own adventure books are gameplay. I don't know. They do have, like, air quotes, fail states, which means there is some amount of difficulty to them. So it's in the area of gameplay to me. Disco Elysium's, like, the way it incorporates choices and how your character expresses themselves with all the different parts of your body having opinions and saying things to you and trying to sway you in different ways is really interesting. And I think you could only do that in a video game or an interactive medium. So I think Disco Elysium does succeed in some ways of being a game in those moments. But in terms of like the big story, I don't think that needed to be a game. Outer Wilds needed to be a game. Outer Wilds does that really, really well. I feel like Undertale is also a really good one that matches story and gameplay, or at least matches story and being a game. Undertale has a lot of commentary on what it means to be a game and how gamers approach games. I like that a lot. Does New Vegas do it? I'm not sure. Those are the ones that come off the top of my head. Sorry. That's one of the reasons why those games are usually on my top of my list when people ask, what are your favorite games? I really like storytelling. I really like games, and those are the ones that marry them in a really good way. Yeah. New Vegas doesn't really. Like New Vegas responds to your choices and everything. In terms of responding to gameplay, not really. But you can express yourself in New Vegas. You can be like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna do these things. I guess maybe Baldur's Gate 3 should be up there now too. Huh. The Witcher games do a pretty good job at responding to your choices and everything, but in terms of like there's two sides to gameplay, right? There's or two sides of gameplay in this discussion that we're having right now. There's the actual like game that's the combat that you can do things, you can run and jump, you can like move around, you can fight things, but then there's also like decisions, and it's like decisions of being like, okay, like how do you choose to act in situations, and you don't necessarily need to be a game for those, but I still lump those two in the same kind of area. Like in terms of like little moments, one of the best ways that gameplay and story was married is when you get Redacted back in 2018 God of War. God of War 2018 actually does a couple of cool integrations of gameplay and story, but not for the whole entire thing. And then Ragnarok doesn't do all that well with it either. I mean, if you really want to get down to it and you want to take a more lucid definition of it, the Souls games do this really well, because the story of the Souls games for the player is all about overcoming adversity and like taking accountability and realizing like what you're doing wrong and not giving up and not going hollow, because that's what all the hollows in those games are meant to be players or people that were doing the same challenge that you did but gave up, and you don't give up. And it's like, no, you're the one that doesn't give up, motherfucker. But there are a lot of players that play those games and do give up, and then they become the hollows that you're fighting everywhere around you. So like it's all about like not giving up. So if you really dig in and you're like, fuck you, I'm not giving up, motherfucker, then that is a good gameplay and story marriage there. Or I don't know, experience marriage. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Mediocrities 86 for the bits. Someone talked to me into trying one Final Fantasy game and recommended Final Fantasy X and X2. Am I in for a bad time? Probably not. I don't like Final Fantasy X, but a lot of people do. So I am not the right person to ask about this. To me, Final Fantasy started losing me at 9 and then lost me pretty much completely at 10. Final Fantasy X is when Final Fantasy went from being my favorite series of all time to I don't even know if I'm playing the next game. I did, but like Final Fantasy X lost me real hard. I was so bored. The lack of the overworld pissed me off, and it still does to this day. Like I don't like 10 at all. So yeah, sorry. It felt like a completely different series after 9 to me. Thank you, Parama Nata, for the resub, and also a message in chat at the same time. Hold on, I'll read one, then the other. 59-month resub. Hi Joe, wishing that you can trigger the Chronos. I don't know. I haven't played the game. You just actually said something kind of funny that will just a little funny that we'll see later. That's why I'm not staying for long. I'm just passing by to renew my sub and to recommend Type Help, and it's a text-based Oberdin like that I don't think would make a great stream, since I don't think it'd be really engaging since it's text only. But it is so interesting and intriguing that I really recommend that you play it now before the normies start playing it with the remake scheduled for next year. Type Help. Can you DM me a link to it on Steam or something, Paramanata, and I'll get to it when I get through my DMs, just so I can see it, because otherwise I'm probably going to forget. And your message in chat was, don't you think video games is a medium to criticize as if it was necessary for the story to be a video game? That doesn't happen in any other medium, I don't think. Like, I haven't seen anyone saying this movie could have been a book or things like that. Because it doesn't really happen anymore. Almost every movie actually uses the format of being a movie somewhat effectively. And it also... okay, that's one side of it. That's probably the minor side. It's probably 30% that. Okay, 70% of it is that every single time that a game becomes a story, it's not a game anymore. And it's like, so the equivalent here would be, imagine you're watching a movie, and instead of it being a movie, it just puts some text on the screen and makes you read for like 5 minutes. Okay, that used to happen. Like, right, and that's kind of the equivalent that we're still in right now with video games. Every single time that you switch over to that, it's become something else. Every single time that a game becomes an uninteractable cutscene, it's now a movie. It's not a game anymore. So it's very different, and that's fine. I don't think that needs to go away, to be honest. But I think that it creates this like conflict in people's minds, and if the game keeps doing that over and over and over again, it's like, hold on, well, why can't we have the gameplay and the story put more together? Why can't we have a better marriage or integration of them or something like that? I don't think it necessarily needs to go away. Like, it's a multimedia experience. Like, it's fine. Am I using the term correctly? So it's okay, but I think some gamers want more. And they don't want to have to always rely on, like, oh, the only times that the games can have a good story is when it just becomes a movie for a little bit or becomes a book for a little bit, is when you're reading or just watching something. I think that's where it comes from. Are we discussing story gameplay integration? I think Joe even mentioned this way back, that it would have been amazing if you could have a Danganronpa game, except you could be the culprit instead, and no matter who you choose to kill, story reacts accordingly. I know just how much work it would take to make a game like that, but it would be truly amazing. Yeah, no, I was planning a game like that for a while, mostly by myself, and then I wanted to do that at some point. When I say planning, I didn't have like a game to document or whatever. I was just brainstorming and really thinking about those sorts of things. And yeah, it would be extremely hard. I think it would have to be limited to a certain amount of targets. I don't think you could just have it for all of them. Yeah. Type Up is getting a remake of sorts by the same people who made The Root Trees Are Dead, and I'm so excited. We should stream that too. I think that would be fine. He turned his favorite game to a Q&A session. This is so sad. It's okay. I just like talking with chat. I only have 3 left, and then we're going to start playing. Thank you, Games a Lot, for the new sub. Welcome, Games a Lot. Sir Games a Lot. That's us, right? Thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker, for the bits. Hey Joe, sad I missed the first Chrono stream, and we'll have to catch up later. Just wanted to share that I just passed my specialty coffee barista intermediate level exam, and can finally say that I'm certified. Not that it means much IRL, so I can give you a coffee while treating your heart attack. Hee hee. Well done. I think that does mean something. Charitable Coffee Maker. The name has come to full fruition. Well done. You could make a coffee that would make me realize that the coffee I make is trash and ruin my own coffee for me forever. So you want to make single player Among Us? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Omega Green XY, for the resub. Happy birthday, Joe. Happy birthday to me. Yeah, happy birthday. Birthday every single day. Happy birthday, Don to the Dons. And thank you, Shikari21, for the resub as well. Here's one more. Thank you very much, Shikari21. Thank you. Did I say thank you to Annie for Press with 5 gift subs? Did those come in? Did I skip over? I'm sorry. Thank you, Annie, for Press. I think I did. Thank you very much. I remember seeing it in chat. The only way to tell a story with full player freedom is to integrate the two. Like Dark Souls stories are about what you do, what you the player do. But you said in the past you don't consider that a story at all. It's not that I don't consider that a story at all. It's that a lot of people don't gloss over that, and they think that the story in Dark Souls is about like the world, the history, the things that you read on, the weapons that you find, and reading way too much into the placement of enemies. That's not story to me. That's just lore and environmental bullshit. That's what I think. The thing that the player goes through in those games could be a story, but it's kind of a simple story. Like, I don't know. Outer Wilds is a better example. Outer Wilds is what you're talking about. Outer Wilds has a very interesting story to discover. You discover it in any order that you like. You get to, there's never any point that it takes control away from you. There's never any point, well, some of the dialogue sections it does, but I don't really know how to solve that problem. At no other point does it have to like sit you down to be like, you know, you have to go through the sequence. Like no, like you can piece it all together yourself, and you can come away from Outer Wilds not really understanding all of it, like I did at the end of my first playthrough. So I think that I think Outer Wilds is the better example of a game really doing it well. Anyway, let's continue. Let's play. Why would your name be engraved on that sword? Why indeed, Luca? So, in case you don't know what's going on, Melchior is a swordsmith or a blacksmith. I think he also makes armor. He is a blacksmith who, oh, the music. Oh man, the foreshadowing music. Okay, his name has just appeared on a sword that we found in 600 AD, and he is in 1000 AD. And as far as we know, we're the only time travelers. That is a very long story. Yeah, it's paced well though. Is he wearing sunglasses? But that is the story you came to hear, is it not? Of course. Tell us about the Masamune. You can barely hear it. Do you want me to turn the music up? Can you reforge it? I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some of the Dreamstone from which the sword was made. Dreamstone? Where can we get that? Blinks at the camera. It's nowhere to be found anymore. It was a glittering redstone, once valued even more than gold. So something that these games of this era did was that because of the perspective limitation, that in order for them to have, it's kind of like a stage play. In one case, it is literally a stage play. So it's kind of like a stage play in that when you're on stage, you have to talk to the audience. So you can't just talk to the wall, although I'm sure there are some plays that do that to make the point. So you want to be facing the audience so they can see the characters' expressions and everything like that. You always have to take that into account. So a lot of these games do this too, whereas, you know, there was no reason for that character to turn around and look at the camera right now, but, you know, they wanted to show the expression, so they have to do this other thing. Final Fantasy VI does this even better. We're playing that next. Final Fantasy VI is set up exactly like a stage play, with the characters emoting even melodramatically sometimes, and then we get to the opera house scene, which just has a whole extra layer of fun about that IMO. That's why I love that so much, because it's just basically just like outright telling you this is what we're doing. Anyway, unfortunately, that was long ago, even longer than you can imagine. Well, let's just say I doubt you'll ever find any, but if you should, I'll be more than happy to repair the Masamune and keep it with you until then. So would you like to buy anything? Did you watch the playthrough videos on the animation in the classic FF games? I did not know. Were they worth it? Okay, so where are we gonna get some Dreamstone, chat? Let's go talk to... Almost said his name. Okay, Dreamstone. Yes, I remember that word. It's an incredibly ancient mineral, if I recall. Have you considered searching for some in the prehistoric era? And thus begins my least favorite part of the game. All right, let's get through it. Those things, they're all green and scaly. I mean, I don't hate it, but you know, what are those? Oh crap, what's going on with him? Oh, he's having a sleep. Dare I say owned? This game is really dated. Do you think so? It's definitely, the visuals are dated. Yeah, I agree there. Dead? Yeah, dead. I think it looks playable though. I don't think there's anything like PlayStation 1, early PlayStation 1 era where you look at it and you're like, I can't even tell what's going on right now. What number? It's a joke because you said, what are those? Oh, okay. What should we do, Chrono? Dated meme. Whoa, okay, can you see this? No. Can you hear it? Whoa. Goodness, she's tough. Who is that? Uh-oh, they're coming our way. Voice acting in this game is not very good. I'm trying. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Everybody's a critic. You know, I started playing this game, but I don't remember that cutscene at all. It wasn't in the Super Nintendo version. It was added in the PlayStation 1 version. There's a couple more later. She's not a cat girl. The tail is on the piece, like the fur that she's wearing at the top, okay? It's not coming from here, it's coming from up here, okay? Completely different thing. It's fine. I don't know what kind of tail this is. It's a scarf, exactly, it's a scarf. What do you want? Ack. Chrono. You strong, what name? Chrono name, good name. Me name, me. Okay, you know what? I fucking love her. I've changed. Me, Isla. Isla like strongman, so Isla like Chrono. Get away from her, Chrono. Looks like somebody's got a new friend. It's a herbo. You strong too. Isla like strong person. Man, woman, both like. What? Whoa? Oh dear. I'm not. Chrono, where from? How can we explain? 1995, by the way. We're from way after the day after tomorrow. Haha, you funny. I like funny person. It's no use. You come village, talk and eat, dance, drink, fun. We'd love to go, but we're looking for some dreamstone right now. Stone? Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. Isla give you many, many stone. Ioka village, this way. Follow Isla. I can't believe how fast you caved. I'm practically a caveman now, yeah? It's a +2. That's a plus, it's easy +2. -2 for self-promote. What do you mean? Does magic work on these guys? I can't remember. I don't think so. Oh, Luca's fucking Thank you, Banjo Jack, for the resub with 3 frogs. Nice. Ultimate Party of Chrono Trigger, 3 frogs. Thank you very much, Banjo Jack. Thank you, Mark326, for gifting a sub to I Love Pluto. Or I Love Pluto. It's a planet to me still. Thank you very much, Mark326. And thank you, Azunis, for the resub. She expeditions on many strand till Ig Missile. So true, so true. Thank you very much, Azunis. I think that Pluto should remain as an honorary planet. I understand that you have to make the classification. I get it. But I feel like changing it is too harsh. I feel like it should stay as an honorary planet. Can we get down here yet? Oh, we can. The Forest Maze. It's amazing. I don't know why I just went over there to the right. So penguins can't be birds, but you will let Pluto be a planet? Exactly. Ioka Hut. You reptile friend, I beat you up. Oh no. Reptile scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Drink happy water, drink, feel good. What do we think about the cave person look, chat? So in the future, you can get everything back, but you're still hungry. But in here, you eat some food, but you don't get to rest. It's just the opposite symbolism. Wow, what a great game. You wear funny skins. You want Cypress Stone? Redstone, Chief has. Chief Hut, north of village. Good. Chrono come. Night soon. Finish ready for party. Chrono this way. Joe? What are you talking about? What's wrong? Oh shit, we're just into it. Listen, Isla. We make new friend. Strong man, Chrono. So true. Chrono friend, Maro Luca. Oga. Now, dance Bobonga. It's Kino! You not Ioka person. Why Isla give party strange? Booga booga, munga people, dance with wind people. Booga booga, munga people, dance with mountain people. Sing sing, dance all night. Dance with wind people, dance with mountain people. Good music we want to pass down many, many generations, and that's why it's at the fair. It's that simple. Come on, Carl, let's have fun. Oh, should I or shouldn't I? I think this game was my accidental first interaction or exposure to a same-sex relationship, because for like the first, I don't know how many playthroughs, I thought Kino was a woman and that Isla and Kino were together, but it turns out Kino's not a woman. I think I was convinced for so long. And I was just cool. I was like, fine, that's okay. I don't know why 9-year-old me was just like, that's Kino's, yeah, I think Kino's a man, but I thought Kino was a woman. I didn't realize they were a couple. Yeah, they're a couple. I think they're a couple, are they not? This is wonderful, isn't it, Chrono? I think I'll dance too. Let's dance. YXABRB dance. Oh, that's a cursed sprite. What the fuck? Yeah. Whee! I'm pretty sure Kino and Isla are applied to be Meryl's ancestors. Yes. Chrono try drink. This only special time drink. Good drink named Skull Smash. Next day, Skull feel like Smash. That makes sense? Ioka Village fight reptile. Leader name is Azala. Azala, very smart. Respect for their opposition. All in Ioka Village fight. No fight person go Laruba Village. Always run from reptile. Always hide. Not know where village. Azala want to destroy Ioka. Laruba both. But Ayla no lose. Only when Ayla dead stop fight. It irritates me that Azala and Ayla both start with the letter A, so it's like in my head it just takes an extra beat to differentiate them. No more talk like that. Today, meet Chrono. Good day. Eat, drink, sing, dance. So Azala is the leader of the reptiles. I think it's pretty clear, but like she's talking kind of weird because it's meant to be prehistoric cringe. So the reptiles we fought earlier are another race of sentient humanoids that are on the planet at the moment. There are also just straight up dinosaurs, but there's also like humanoid dinosaurs that are smarter than the humans. And Azala is their queen, I think. Chrono, red rock, look for this rock. Rare red rock, have rock, means strong person. Isla most strong, Ioka Village, so Isla rock. Chrono want, Chrono challenge Isla, win, Isla give. All right, let's have a fight. Chrono challenge Isla, yeah, here we go. Isla go, get more skull smash. Party now, so drink. Chrono and Isla have battle. Who drink more? We start now, mash aim anytime. Hated doing this? Yeah, me too. No more Chrono. I'll lose. Give rock. Chrono drink good. Drink one more. Too strong Chrono. 4. See, she'd let us win. Maybe too much drink. Oh man. We got drunk. My head. I did what last night? Liar. Oh, but why does my head hurt like this? Morning, Chrono. Wasn't last night fun? Hey, where did these footprints come from? Whose footprints are these? It's gone. This was first? The gate key is gone. Oh no, we're stuck. The thief must have left these prints. Without the key, we're stuck here forever. This is bad. We have to go see Isla. Snort. Snort. Oh, Chrono early awake. Ugh. 2 skull smash. Too much skull smash. Sorry to wake you, but someone stole something important from us while we were asleep. What? Stole? It must be reptile. Burp. Man, it doesn't make any sense that they'd be able to communicate. Like what are we doing? This is dumb. This game sucks. Like, there's no way they would speak the same language all the way back in prehistoric era. Like, there's no way. They should be like doing hand signals or something. What the fuck? Chat, your favorite game sucks. Chrono go with Isla. We find bad reptile. Who else come? Maybe village person C. We go ask Chrono. Come, pick. Oh man, we have 2 blondes in the party. Whoops. All right, let's go see. Equipment. Or maybe it is a scarf. Power scarf. Ruby vest, stone helm, and she doesn't get weapons? Does she get a weapon later? Is there something special she gets to equip later? I can't remember. Level 50? Oh, it upgrades to level 50. Yeah, I usually don't get Isla to level 50. I think I only did that once. I don't particularly like Isla, actually, but she's a bit better this time, I guess. No element? Yeah, do you want me to spoil that right now? So if you take Isla to Specchio at the end of time, Specchio says that Isla was born before humans could use magic and tapped into magic, therefore Isla doesn't get to use magic. Isla cannot use magic. She's the physical bruiser of the party. She's absurdly strong. In one playthrough I did, I don't know if it was my first playthrough. It was the first or second playthrough. My team was this team for until the end, because the triple tech of Chrono, Isla, and Marl is incredible. Their triple deck is so fucking powerful. It's Ice Toss 3 or something like that. Like it's just absurd amount of damage. It looks really cool too. Okay, where's the Oh, you come see me. What you have? Fang, petal, horn, feather. Give me 6. 3 each. 3 each. 2 kind. I give you. You give strong thing. What you give me? Oh fucking hell. Oh fuck. Okay, petal and horn. Okay, trade for shaman's bow. Sure. Obtain shaman's bow. Still want trade? No. Lightning stun dinosaur. You know? Go hunt hunting range. Get petal, fang, horn, feather. When rain, rare monster come out. Rare one, good hunt. This trade house, you bring things, trade new things. Want no item? Petal and fang trade ruby gun. Wait, was this always in the game? Petal and fang trade ruby gun. Petal and horn trade shaman's bow. Petal and fang trade stone arm. Fang and horn trade mammoth tusk. Fang and feather trade ruby vest. Horn and feather trade stone helm. I tell you good thing. Ruby vest strong against fire. Not too hot when wear. I don't remember that. I just went down the list and did them over and over and over again. All right, so this is the area that I usually do some grinding. This is the hunting range, and you run around here and you just attack this shit, and it drops those items that you trade at the group for, at the dude for. They're actually pretty strong. Not the enemies, the items we get are pretty strong, sorry. Are there items here to find? Shit, where's the place? Where's the place? There is a place that you stand, and if you stand here, you can get to pretty much any area in the game when it starts raining. I think it's here. You check if he's down here, and if he's not up here, you check up there, and if you know he's there, if he's not in those two, he's in the one to the left. I just remember farming the rare guy over and over and over again. Okay, is he here? He's here! Fuck you! Ow. Did she just bark? So, the gimmick to this guy is that his attacks either do all of your HP -1 or it does 1 damage. So right now that we won the coin flip there, and he did all the he did like take you down to 0, or he does 1. You strong here, take 3 petals, 3 fangs, 3 horns, and 3 feathers. Okay, you very strong. Take this too. Obtain third eye. Whoa, what's that? What's third eye? Doubles evasion. What's good? Thoughts on Earthbound? I like Earthbound. I'd like to play it again, actually. Should we stream Earthbound at some point? Okay, so the thing about Earthbound, I got Earthbound at release, and I think the only way to get Earthbound at the time, at least, my parents got me this copy that was in a huge box. It was in a big box, and it came with like a guide. It wasn't just a strategy guide. It was also like a complimentary piece that was very well done. You can look it up. There's probably a PDF somewhere. Yeah, it had scratch and sniffs inside too. It was a very well done piece of complimentary media that like every single time you got to an area, instead of just telling you like what it was, it had like a newspaper article cut out of like headlines, what was going on in this area, to give you hints of what to do. And I had a really good time. Crackly, okay. That's the first crackly in a while. Anyway, I had a really good time playing that and getting to a new area in order to like read the next newspaper article, and it really added a lot to a lot of the stuff that was going on in each of the cities that you got to in Earthbound. So I had a really good time with that. I don't know if I'm going to feel the same way. Am I even talking right now? Yeah, I'm good. I had a really good time doing that, and the guide really added a lot to the experience. I think I still have that somewhere, but it's like really weathered and like dog-eared and everything at this point. That guide. But yeah, Earthbound is a really weird game. Earthbound is one of the most surreal games I've ever played. The story is very odd. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play through Earthbound again. It's also, when I was a kid, I played a lot of RPGs, and Earthbound was by far the most difficult. Earthbound's actually pretty tough. I wonder if it still is now. Maybe now I know how to grind more and everything like that. What I love about Earthbound is even back then, they realized that the turn-based thing was not that great. Was that if you over-level in an area, you can just go up to an enemy, and it will just auto-complete the battle for you. It's not. I had a hard time with Earthbound. Sorry, maybe I was just bad. Like I remember a couple times that I would have a full party wipe when I was playing Earthbound. Early game was, maybe it's just the early game then. Yeah. I guess we should just start at this one, and if he's not here, we just run up. I think he appears right when the rain starts. Some of the bosses have gimmicks that wouldn't be obvious to a kid. I like the line in Earthbound where it's like, if a zombie bites you, bite back. Okay, he's not up there, which means he's down here. No! No, I fucked it up. No, he's over there. Fuck. How do you get over there? I forgot how to get over there. No, I'm washed. Oh, you go over here. Fuck. This is it. This is it. God damn it. Can he appear down here too? I can't remember. Maybe it's you stay up. Do you stay down here, and if he's here, you go up here, and then you run over? Or is it up here? You go here, and if he's not here, then you run down. And then you can get to the other side. He's not here. He's not there. He's not here. He's over here to the left. No? Where is he? There you are, you motherfucker. Okay, so I think that just covered all 4 of the areas that he can spawn in. So that's how you farm this guy. I think. Okay, so when he hits me, is he gonna kill me because I have some life left? I can't remember. 333. Okay, Isla, kiss yourself. Man, what did they mean by this character? No, it's always your max HP -1, but sometimes he will do one damage. Lull you into a false sense of security. 30 TP, by the way. This guy's really good for you strong here, take. Really good for farming, if you want to. Will this game or Expedition 33 have better waifus? Probably Expedition 33 will have better waifus, I think. So normally I just fight the new over and over and over and over again. I don't bother fighting anything else. Do we want to see the drill kick? So drill kick on the frog. Let's see. Who is that? I think it's Chrono and Isla. Yeah. So again, it's kind of cheesy, but I really like it. I really like that they like combine the moves, and usually in a way that makes sense. So this is combining roundillo kick with the cyclone, where like she jumps on his sword and he spins her around, so it increases the spin into a better kick. Fun. So later on, ice toss is that she can pick up a big rock and throw it at an enemy. So instead of it being a rock, Marl makes a big ice rock for her to throw. And that's Ice Toss. And then Ice Toss after that is that Chrono gets in on it, and he will use his ability Confuse to then attack and spin with his sword after the ice hits on the monster. And it does like absurd amounts of damage. Like crazy amounts of damage. Okay, let's kill the noob one more time, and then we will go and see if we can get all the items that we need from everyone. Nope. Nope. Down here? No. He's up there again? Or is there an area that I've forgotten that he can be? What? Where is he? No! I fucking suck at this now. Where was he? Did he spawn in the top right? I didn't see him. Was he over here? Oh, maybe he was down here. The Marvel release is under 1 million to be completed after purchase Marvel's takeoff. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Weeps. Does anyone know a better system of catching this guy, or do people not care about this? And I was the only kid that was like, I want to get this new every single time that it spawns. I remember like being up top for some reason. He's not here. No, I'm missing him somewhere. He has another place he's spawning. Down here, maybe? I don't know how you get down there. That's how. He's here. He's spawning here. Okay. I don't think he can spawn up here. Try here, maybe. Thank you. Drive starring Ryan Gosling for the resub. 24 months, 2 years of Drive starring Ryan Gosling. What a hell. Just curious. Shit. Just curious. Did you read Malazan, The Book of the Fallen by Steven Erikson? I recommend it, even though it's kind of confusing in the first book. I haven't read that. Sorry, I haven't. I don't want to do the whole bit, but you know, it is tradition. Boys have no idea what girls go through. What's my favorite movie? Oh, it's easy. It's gotta be Drive starring Ryan Gosling. Thank you very much. And thank you to Comedy Curtis for the news as well. Welcome, Comedy Curtis. Thank you. I remember, was it you that suggested Malazan Book of the Fallen? Someone has suggested that before. For sure. Down here? Down here, little shit. He's not here. Can you go up here? Oh! No, we're not gonna get him again. We're not gonna get him again. We're not gonna get him again. God damn it. I need to be faster at this. I want to kill him one more time, and then we'll move on. Sorry, it's tedious. Do I look like I give a drive? Damn. If you drove a truck, then you'd have to like censor so much of that, wouldn't you? Not here. Oh, can we sneak through here? No! Oh, man. Why do I not remember this game? No. He's up here. He's up here. No! Fuck. Okay. Alright. I'm bad at this. I'm sorry. To be honest, assume you just skip this part. I want to kill him like 3 times. I want to get enough stuff to get the items. He can spawn here? Can he spawn over here? Maybe I'm running away before he comes out. How fast does he come out? Can he never spawn in the location that you're at? So that also gets rid of one? Fake fan? I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Fake favorite game. Have you read any of the fighting fantasy books? They're choose your own adventure books? Never heard of them, sorry. Nope, not here. Nope. Okay, one more attempt and then I'm going. No matter what. I think Malazan is great, like 11 out of 10 stuff, but I never on my life recommended it to someone unless I had a really good sense of their taste, Lamayo. What happens in it? If squinting hard enough, Umineko is a fighting fantasy book? Really? Okay, now I'm starting to worry that he spawns in a place that I don't know about, and he just keeps spawning there over and over and over again. And until you find him, he moves on. Doesn't spawn bottom left. Are you sure he doesn't spawn down here? I thought I checked all the bottom right, top right, and top left. We fought him down here, didn't we? He can spawn here. Am I checking here by accident? I thought I checked all 4 of the places then, and he wasn't there. Middle island? Did he spawn here? Not there. It's not here. Okay, so if he's not up top, there's an area that he spawns at that I'm not checking. Yeah, so where is the area that he spawns I'm not checking? Is it up here somewhere? Does anyone know? I'm leaving. You can spawn southwest, but still feasible to check all 4 spots at once. I remember I was able to get him pretty consistently when I was a kid. Maybe I was just faster back then, or maybe I was just lucky. Okay, so what do we want? We want... No. Not trade training stone. Okay, we don't need the gun because we're not using Luca anymore. We don't need the stone arm because we're not using Robo. What's the mammoth tusk? Is the mammoth tusk like is that for Chrono? Fang and horn. Fang and horn, and then Fang and feather and horn and feather for stone helm. Fang and horn. Mammoth tusk. What's that? Oh, that is for Chrono. Okay. Attack 40. Okay, and now we probably want 3 ruby vests. Or three stone helms, I'm guessing. Or 2 stone helms, because Isla has 1. Horn and feather. And what's the other one? Fang and feather. Fang and feather. Can we get 2 of these? Cool, we can. Okay. Normally I get 3 of each, but we'll just do 2 of each and we'll move on. It should be fine. There's one later on that you get like ruby armor, and you have to have like 3 of all of them, I think. And we will be doing that because there's like a fire boss that's really tough if you don't have that. If my memory is right, but maybe it's not necessary. Like Sailor Moon. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. I watched a little bit of Sailor Moon when I was a kid. Gotta tell you, that series, when watched out of context, is fucking wild. Like, there are some episodes of that where you're like what the fuck are they doing? She's a princess now? Like, wait, what? Like... Wait, weren't there meant to be like footsteps on the map? Or is that the second time? Kino, what you do? Say now. Kino, sorry, Isla. Kino takes Chrono stuff. Why take? Kino like Isla best. Isla say Chrono. Say like Chrono. Kino mad. Isla, you don't have to do that. Wow. Kino know why Isla hit. Isla know like Kino. No, I like Kino best, so Isla no want Kino do bad thing. Bad thing not good. Isla. Kino sorry, Isla. Kino sorry, Chrono. Give thing back, Chrono. No have. Reptiles take. Reptile? Where Reptile go? Run trees there. Isla go. Kino go back village. Isla gone. Kino protect Ioka. Okay, Isla. Man, the person in chat earlier who said the game was moving too fast must be loving this section. Kino man, Isla die, Isla have baby, then Kino chief. Isla. Follow Reptile, give Chrono thing. Kino man. Why did I think they were women then when I was a kid? You had woke parents, Billy. My mom was actually fairly woke, especially for the time. My dad was not. Joe, is anything beat the cut to black to everyone being on crosses? Is that still the worst? The worst thing we've ever seen on stream? That is not the worst thing we've ever seen on stream. There is stuff in the Danganronpa Zero Escape stuff line that has been worse than that. Wait, how do we go down? Oh, there. Yeah, 12 minutes was also really bad too. Yeah, Gollum. Yep. How's this for bait? That's probably the worst thing we've ever seen in a game series of the caliber of Persona. You know, should really expect better from the Persona series. That it shouldn't do that, especially when they had a chance to remake it and redo it better. Like, yeah. Oh, what the hell's this thing? Bow, bow. Chat, has anyone played Peak? I have a question. I'm insecure about my skills in Peak, and I would like to know, is Peak hard, or do I just suck? Peak is hard. I finally got through the tropics, and the first time I got through the tropics, I got to the kiln. So I don't know if it was just easy maps that day. And the kiln just seemed impossible to me. I got maybe like a third of the way up it, and then I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do, and I died. Is the kiln like a test to see if you've collected enough resources and items to get through the hardest parts there? Because like, I got to a part where I was looking around and I was like, I have no idea what to do. %100% yes? Oh, okay, alright. That's gonna be a tough one for me to get through them because I don't like using consumables, and I'm always like whenever I die, I have like an antimatter rope and like this shit like that. Like it's gonna be like that every single time, just like a full fucking backpack, and I'm dead. It's like shit. That's a fun game though. I like it. I think that the scout cookies are the best food to get. And Pandora's lunchbox can fuck off. That's not worth it. I don't think I'm ever taking that ever again. I'm just gonna throw that away whenever I see it. Shit. Okay, do we like hit them and then use magic, or do we use magic and then hit them? I can't remember. Joe, do you have any feelings on the Jack and Daxter series, one way or another? Never played them, sorry, Chatter. So I have no feelings on them. Should we do a peak stream? I know, all of my streams are peak, but I'm talking about the game. We were streaming Uma Musume? No, we're not. We're never streaming that, sorry. Any reason you decided to pick Pika? Seems like a random pick from you for free time. I played it once by myself, but I was playing it with Mouse before. We played it, I think, twice. It was her suggestion. That's why we did it. And it was a really good suggestion. It was a good time. I like it a lot. It's cool. It gives me a little motion sickness though, which is the first time. Is it the first time? I don't know if it's the first time. Maybe there's something else I'm forgetting. I get motion sickness in VR, but I think that's the first time ever a first-person game that isn't VR is giving me motion sickness. But weirdly, it's only at the beginning and when you fall over. There's something about the very beginning where like it lurches in the elevator, or it's like when the character is getting up somehow in first person. It just kind of makes me like roar, like I don't know. All right, yeah, we get the save is outside for this one. Footsteps follow. Oh, right. Hey, you talked about your favorite party in this game? My favorite party in this game is Chrono, Meryl, and Frog. Very tanky, high damage, like pretty much unkillable unless you fuck up. That's not gonna age well when I die later. I really like that team. I have a perfect record in peak right now, so I mean that risking that. If I ever did play with you, Joe, we better not lose. Perfect record? How you beat it your first time? What? Yeah, that's crazy. So these enemies introduce the gimmick of dinosaurs that you have to use lightning to shock them in order to deal appreciable damage to them. Also, this guy has a sprite where I see a different face when he stands up straight. I don't know what it is. I see a goofy face with the teeth for eyes. I actually don't see it this time. Huh, what the fuck? So it's with CRT, I see a different face in his mouth. I didn't get that until I got to the boss and I have to look it up. Yeah, there's the character says it in the village, and yeah. If you miss that, then you're shit out of luck. I think you have to shock these guys too. So let's see. So like Isla doing damage to the big guy without lightning first does 68, and that was a crit. And Meryl doing it now does 108, and it wasn't even a crit. And Meryl is a lot weaker than Isla. Yeah, the guys need to be lightning shocked too. 406, huge difference. It was a 3-player with friends though. It was really fun since we were actually cruising, no problems. And then someone lost their backpack the moment we got to the kiln, which made it a lot more spicy. That's cool, I like that. I think with more people, if they know what they're doing, I guess you can carry more resources. So you have like more chances to use like the ropes and whatever the fuck. What's it called? The thing that gets the thing that you hammer in and you can rest there in the wall. That mouse made fun of me for not pronouncing properly because it's a French word. The piton. You can have more pitons. Or as I said, the python. They didn't make fun of you. You were really mean about it too. So mean. It was me, Jin, and Sethi. You know how methodical they are. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a fucking dream team for getting through that game. Holy shit. Whereas Mouse and I, with the same debuff of not knowing how to visualize anything about this mountain, we're like, where do you want to go? I'm like, with like 2 of the hardest tropic seeds, I guess, because fucking hell, like the one I did solo was a joke. It was so much easier. It was like I walked up the tropics. It was so much easier compared to the ones we had Mouse. That's messed up, man. It is messed up. I was not mean to him. You weren't mean to me. I'm sorry. I think my favorite area is the 4th area, where I don't want to spoil it, but the 4th area was a lot of fun to me compared to the others. It's a lot different than the first 3. Using consumables and peak box inches, you should do it pure skill only, but you can't. You have to eat. Is this the way, or is this the secret way? Third area, so I could see the 3rd area being the hardest by far if you get a bad seed with it. Yeah. Does anyone know about peak? How do they determine that it's beatable? Oh, did this bring us back to the beginning? How do we get that chest? Do we have to kill all the beetles up top in order to make it spawn? It's randomly generated. Yeah, but how do they know the seed is beatable? They don't? There must be some part of the simulation where it simulates someone going through it, probably without using any of the items. I wonder if there's always a path to get through without using any of the items. Shit, I just repeated this whole entire thing for no reason. I'm sorry. I don't think it's fully random. I'm pretty sure there's only like 14 or so maps to rotate between. I don't know though. I heard that from a streamer, so I don't trust it. Really? Meningitis sucks. At least I get to watch you play comfort game while I enjoy the fear. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that, Altopa. Hopefully it gets better for you. What are the symptoms of meningitis? I heard that one's really harsh to go through. I can't imagine to see this very hard, to be honest. I've only seen a few and they aren't very hard. Really? I find Peak to be a very difficult game. Another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, I remember Mouse mentioning Another Crab's Treasure, and that the developer for Another Crab's Treasure was mad on Twitter that their Game Jam Peak game is the one that took off, whereas the game that they put so much time into didn't do that great, or didn't do that great comparatively. All right, so we got Cat Attack now, but she's not a cat. And you do Thunder Chomp, which means you use lightning on Isla's teeth, and then she does a cat attack after that. Okay. Where is the where the fuck is the thing that you can tunnel down through here? I thought for sure there was another way down. Am I just wasting time? Fuck. Man. How do we get over there? Thank you to Kefla for the bits. 1,000 bits. I'll have to watch the VODs as I'm playing the game and don't want to get too spoiled on the rest. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. I hope you're enjoying the game so far, Kefla. I'm surprised you haven't played this game before with your name. This is a classic. It's holding up, but I definitely think I'm gonna not enjoy this as much as I was when I was a kid, or it'll be a bit down in my estimation, and it won't be as like mature enough for me or whatever, but it's still a good time. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying revisiting it even more though. Speaking of hard games, which is the one that's most really difficult for you? I'm guessing La Mulana. La Mulana is a game so hard that I bounced off. Oh, hold on. What is that sound? La Mulana was so hard I stopped playing it, so for sure that's up there. Old games never 100% hold up, and this game is truly excellent and will 95% hold up. I think some of the earlier Mario games 100% hold up. I think Super Mario World is just as good. Nah, is it? Some of the secrets and maybe that's a 95% hold up too. Huh. Child nostalgia games are tricky. Like Shadow of the Colossus still holds up to me, but something like Sunshine, tried playing Sunshine during COVID and hated it. Sunshine wasn't a classic even when it came out, IMO. Like if you disagree and it was still like bad going back to it, then I'm sorry, that sucks. But like Sunshine wasn't my favorite game even when it was current. Shadow of the Colossus is a bit dated. I think it's more of an experience game now. I'm trying to think of what Super Nintendo game I think would hold up the best. Maybe Yoshi's Island? My problem with Super Mario World is I think that maybe the moveset on Mario isn't that complex enough, or the level design is very often kind of simple, whereas Yoshi's Island doesn't have that problem at all. ActRaiser is good, but it has some pacing issues or whatever, and the city building side is really simple. The ActRaiser remake is oh man, what they did to my boy, fucking hell. Chat would have loved it if I streamed that, if they knew about ActRaiser. If we played ActRaiser and then played ActRaiser Remake, chat would just be having a whale of a fucking time watching me just absolutely lose my shit. They added anime bullshit to my beloved childhood game, chat. I love to see you try to play ActRaiser 2. That game is brutal. Emphasis on the try. Yeah, I tried to play that on an emulator when I was like late teen or whatever, and I couldn't do it. That game is so fucking hard. And there's no city building parts, which sucks. Have you ever played Evo Search for Eden? Obscure NX SNES RPG where you're an animal evolving through time? I have played that game. I love that game. I love that game so much. I don't know if I will like that game now, but I love that game. That game is so fucking fun. I'm pretty sure I played that game, and it gave me the ability. I was a dragon, I think. I found the secret way to become a dragon or something. I can't remember. This is hazy. This is a long time ago. And then it gave me the chance to evolve into a mammal, and I was like, no. And I didn't. So I went through the mammal age, like, just being a dragon. So at the end, when you like talk to the goddess or whatever, I think you're meant to be a human or something, or like some evolved into so, and she's like congratulating you, and I was still a fucking dinosaur. What in the world could those filthy apes have crafted something this advanced? Those filthy apes? You could talk. Azala, and so the hairless apes arrive. Ah, and these new ones appear cut from a finer cloth than Isla. Perfect, this should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device? Tell Azala about the gate key? Yeah, sure, whatever. Lies, do you take me for a fool? No one would talk so easily if that were true, but perhaps this might loosen your tongues. Come, Nizbel. Is that a Power Rangers villain? Kinda, yes. Uh-oh. All right, let me lock in. You really have to try to beat this boss. I can't remember if Thunder Chomp does full damage and also puts the debuff on. All right, Electric Discharge means that now I have to reapply it. Let's find out. Thunder Chomp. No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, so you lightning and then Thunder Chomp will do a shit ton of damage. This motherfucker is doing 1 damage. Yeah, this is a very hard fight if you don't know to do the thing. The lightning debuff. So the difficulty in this fight is making sure that you have enough health to survive from the lightning discharge when he does it, and also to do enough damage when... can we do Ice Toss yet? No? I can see why he's a Triceratops up with his arms, goddamn. Nice one, nice one. I understand that joke now. My triceps are actually really sore right now, fucking hell. Electric Discharge, straight into Aura Whirl, and then Kiss to see who is low, which is going to be Chrono. We can do that ahead of time. Why does Azala say cut from finer cloth before cloth was invented? The dinosaurs have invented cloth. The dinosaurs are more advanced than the humans in this. Nice try, Chatter. Go again. If this is a Kojima game, the lightning would do a little bit of damage to Isla when you do it here. No! Fuck. It's a little too slow. Wait, is the combat real time? Active battle, yeah. The enemy can attack while you're doing shit. Okay, Marl might die here. I fucked up unless we kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Good, okay. Thank you, FredBet96 for the resub. What's 69 is, I know what 69 is. What's 96? Is 96 where you're just like both enjoying yourselves back to back? Thank you very much for the resub. I don't know why it was pervy there. It just came to my head and I had to say it. Intrusive thought one, sorry. Sup, what's up, FredBet? Thank you very much. Thank you, Alfand11 for the resub. Hey, so excited for Expedition 33. Not to put on pressure, but my opinion of you as a person will change depending on your thoughts on the ending. So you better pick the morally correct one or else. Now I know there's multiple endings. Expedition 33. What a fucking spoiler. Love the Mets. The apes beat Nisbel. Gifting back Chrono now. Very well. You've won today, but know that we reptiles are the rulers of this world. Well, she just gave it back. Will not surrender to you filthy apes. See, she has a cape. She knows about cloth. Is the gate key all right? Oh, thank goodness. It looks like it's okay. Azalea, come anytime. Isla, no. Ugh, ugh. Ugh. Chrono leave? No Chrono. Isla, no fun. Thanks, Isla. I learned a lot from you. Sorry, Chrono. Try to be strong now. Even more strong, Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Have party, drink, eat, dance, fight, fun. Come again, Chrono. Maro, Luca too. Okay, so that is, in my opinion, maybe there's a part I'm forgetting. This is the worst part of the game. We are through the worst part of the game. So in terms of like this being the worst part of the game, it's not that bad. Like it's all right. Like it's introducing some stuff for later. This is setup that's gonna have some payoff later. It's your first visit to the prehistoric era. I don't know. Just the caveman thing doesn't really interest me. I don't know. It goes on for a bit too long. There's like the hunting thing to gain the stuff that you don't have to do, but I still wanted to do it. And then we go through here. Now the Dino Castle is like has some kind of like rule of cool to it. The map also changed a little bit before that, which is also interesting. And also there's a story beat at the end of Dino Castle that I really like. So like I prefer the Dino Castle to the part that we just went through. Oh, no, it's okay. We don't need to do that. At the end of Expedition 33, does a big bad after being defeated say, no, there must always be expeditions and you have to decide to continue them or not? Is that what the ending is? He knows? He knows? Okay, he still looks like that. Okay, cool. Okay, whatever they added to make it so the exclamations mark comes up has made it so that, like, using the A button has this weird delay to it. I don't like it. Ah, Dreamstone. I've forgotten how beautifully it shone. There's a man who knows the secret to working that stone. He resides near Medina, a village of fiends. Okay, I wonder if you can go to prehistoric level before talking to, Mechalor. At the end of Expedition 33, the camera pans out and reveals you never left for Kenjima? Wow. So we're just spoiling Game of the Year for me now. Okay, alright, whatever. Dear me, you truly found Dreamstone. Yes, that will do quite nicely. With that, I can make the blade whole again. But first, the Masamune, and now this Dreamstone. How in the world did you... No, I suppose it does not matter. Make yourselves at home. This will take some time. I love this guy. I'll lend you a hand. Weird clothes he has on, though, huh? If you have Robo here, does Robo lend a hand? And if you have Luca and Robo, do they both lend a hand? How are you going to fix it? You just leave this to me. How are you going to fix it? You just leave this to me. Of course, the Dreamstone must be refined if we are to repair the Masamune, but that is not all. The blade itself must be activated as well. You work on the Dreamstone, I'll take care of the sword. Okay, fear not, the great Luca knows her way around a workshop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, it's done. Could you bring me the Dreamstone? I'm done here too. Imagine like bringing this like ultra rare material and the girl that just shows up at your shop being like, I can help, I know my way around a workshop, and he's like, fuck it, you can just refine it then. What are we doing, game? All right, let's get started. Whoa. My ears. Is the sound too loud, by the way? Should I turn it down? Hi Joe, this is my 32nd month of subbing. My next one will be quite the expedition. Thank you very much, Daddy's Jizzies. I look forward to it. Sorry to keep you waiting. The Masamune. Looks so cool. Holy shit. Behold, the Masamune in all its glory. Wow, that's the same sword we gave you? If you were expecting lesser work, you shouldn't have come to me. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Chrono, let's take the Masamune to Frog. A sword can be used as a tool for ending lives or as one for saving them. It all depends on the one who wields it. Be sure to wield yours with the proper reason. Would you like to buy something? Yeah, let's buy something. I always buy something from him as like thank you for the work. Let's buy some shelters. Thank you very much. 300G for doing that. Thank you. You're just editing us without playing already? What do you mean? We're doing RPG setup ahead of time. This is the prep for Expedition 33. This is the foreplay. It's not edging. What are you talking about? Is this the strongest weapon in the game? No. Well, no. Fucking hell, it's the wrong, okay. Is that the Masamune? No, because I've heard of a famous sword from Japanese folklore that goes by the name, but I haven't met the sword myself, says Moncton Anecdote Enjoyer, being true to their name. Isn't foreplay just failed edging? Men say this and don't know what's wrong with them. Sorry. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is probably my second favorite stretch in the game. Yeah, maybe third favorite. I really like the ending of this game. I also like the beginning. I like a lot of this game, but this okay, this is a standout moment, I guess. The next hour or so, or next 2 hours, is really, really good. You've come again. Here's the sword, dumbass. The sword. No, it could not be. The Massimune. I must ponder. Okay, if that was in the original script, I didn't get that joke when I was a kid. I must ponder this turn of events. You may return here for the night. Or rest here for the night. Cyrus, you're leaving, aren't you? I am. It's long past time we reclaimed the badge from the Frog King. And I need to see that sword with my own eyes. And Cyrus was set up big time in the first trip to 600 AD. Man, this game is so good at this shit. Cyrus, this kingdom has need of you. Lean and I need you as well. See that you return. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall, come what may. All right, so this is Frog, aka Cyrus's backstory. It's been set up really smoothly that like Cyrus, the Frog is obviously the Cyrus, is the Cyrus Knight that was like failed in his mission and was cursed to being a frog. And yeah, well then, by your leave. Sir Cyrus. On behalf of the knighthood, we wish you a safe journey and Godspeed. My brothers. I trust the kingdom's protection to you. See that she is kept safe from her enemies. Pardon the delay. Let's be on our way. Glenn, you be careful too. Be well, your majesty. Oh yeah, Glenn. I forgot about Glenn. Red sword. Oh shit, it's the Frog King. So you seek the hero's badge. Knight of the Kingdom of Men, come and take it. Then if you can, croak. That is what I mean to do. Nirvana strike. Nirvana? Grak, I'm beaten. Filthy badge, do not think I'll forget this. Oh, that was easy. Gah. Glenn, watch out. Cyrus, your sword. The Massimune. Oh shit, he's here. Gahaha, is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Grr, you've not bested me yet. You don't know it yet, chat, but if you haven't played this game before, your favorite character is currently on the screen. Cyrus, I'm done for. Listen to me, Glenn. I will hold them here. Use that chance to escape. But... Stay, and they'll only kill us both. Go, Glenn. Hadn't you better worry about yourself, Cyrus? I do not think you've the time to be concerned with the well-being of others. Ooh, this is it, Glenn. Go. Gah! Cyrus. Run, run, Glenn. The Queen, take care of Queen Lean, I beg. Cyrus? Cyrus? No! What's the matter? Are you not going to try your luck? Grr. Gahaha, like a scared little frog with no pond to jump into. How about it, Lord Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? Very well. No act of defiance goes unpunished. No. Ugh, gar. Ah. Gahaha, that's more like it, you spineless wimp. Ten long years have passed. Have I the strength, O Cyrus? So he's an underfrog twice. Everyone loves a good underfrog story. Awaken, Chrono. I do not know how far my skills will carry me, but I will put them to the test. Let us go to Magus's Keep. His strength is no small thing. Do you understand the odds we face? Nothing can beat science. Shut up, Luca. The good guys always win. Shut up, Meryl. Okay, so he can't equip the mass immune. How do you feel about games telling you to come back later without any hint as what you're actually supposed to do later to arrive? I'm currently replaying a Super Nintendo RPG inspired by this playthrough, and it's driving me insane. Games were just like that back then. I don't know, like a lot of gaming hadn't coalesced into like standards of like conveyance of what you're meant to do. It is a flaw of some older games, especially. It was also a way to increase longevity, to give you like the wandering around time was at some points intentional. They want like it was like a form of padding. I don't like it for sure, but yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. I don't like it for sure, yeah. There's a part in Ocarina of Time that if we played it today, I would probably get stuck again. It was like this, like a couple times actually. No, is it? I remember a part with like the graveyard where I don't know what to do. Even on a second playthrough, I'd forgotten. I was like, what the fuck am I meant to do here? Less games on the market equals more time playing the same ones and talk about how to solve. Yeah, a lot of games like would be like involve like incorporate like schoolyard talking about it, like and sharing secrets and stuff, and that was cool, don't get me wrong, but like it's a different time now. The internet just makes that sort of shit just so easy and kind of pointless. Now there's a weird fellow, looks like his power is water and a frog. Who'd have guessed? Ipso facto minimo magico. So I'm pretty sure you have to bring frog back here in order to use magic, and if you don't, then you just don't get magic for the next stretch. So he knows water. So he learns, did he just learn heal as well? He's learning heal next. Lightning 2 is 286 points away, and haste is 26 points away. Haste is really good. There were hotlines to answer questions, or those booklets with answers and cheats. Yeah, like stuff like Game Genie was really big back in the day too. Secret sharing is not just possible now. People will tear the game's code for secrets. I actually like this way. Nothing small will remain hidden. I kind of like it too, but that's why I don't like to look a lot of things up when I play games, because I just want to discover things myself, and if I find a secret, I generally found the secret, you know? I feel like there's a sense of discovery in games that just isn't around anymore. For better or worse. I think people are more reluctant to even allow themselves to be stuck for a bit too. Like if you're stuck, if you don't know where to go, you just assume that you missed something and you just look it up. Whereas sometimes being stuck and wandering around for a little bit is the experience. So I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, 1 second. I need to switch to window mode. Okay, we can still see it, right? I don't know if this is going to cause a glitch, but here we go. This seems super anime. It is super anime, yeah. Stop that. Oh no, it's Cyrus, run. Sniffle. Thank you, Cyrus. Sniffle. Glenn, there are times when a man must stand and face the things that trouble him. But it hurts to be hit. I cannot hurt another. No, not even them. Too soft, Glenn. Whoa, what a Chad. Holy shit. Glenn, I've decided to join the knighthood. I thought as much. It'll be a fine night, I'm sure of it. Won't you come with me? I cannot. But why? You're a better sword than I. You always have been. I haven't the nerve it takes to be a knight. In a real battle, the fear would take me. Man, I kind of feel like the cutscene that's about to play ruins this moment. It interrupts the flow. I don't even know if it looks good. I can't remember it. No. Ugh, ah. So it's subtle and it's hard to pick up on, but this is the same frog that we've been traveling. The badge, the hero's badge. So that's how he got it from Cyrus when Cyrus was destroyed. The Masamune, if you please. I love that Chrono just puts it in the ground for him to pick up instead of laying it down. Big Excalibur vibes. Here we go. My name is Glenn. Long have I carried Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now I bear the Masamune as well. Henceforth, I claim them as my own. I shall slay the Fiend Lord Magus and restore our honor. Aw, man, it ruins the moment! Why? They changed the babies! Music, man. Frog, there was a password to open this. You didn't have to carve the mountain. Okay, whatever. All right. Goku approves. Is it going to show the real version now? Oh, it does it twice. Okay. See, this has soul. Oh, the pose. Fucking rip it. What's this bat thing that's following us? Okay, so we got a new double tech. So we have water, and water makes a bubble appear, if I remember correctly. With like the longest animation ever. I'm surprised that Frog actually is fine with learning magic, considering what Magus did. I thought he'd be like, yeah, fuck, I don't want to know magic, thank you. And then the double tech with them is Sword Stream. So bubble, and then he dives into it, which is combining Chrono's leap slash ability with the water. So that one makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people aren't going to care about this sort of thing, but I think it's really, really cool that the dual techs that they have most of the time are actual literal combinations of the abilities, and it logically makes sense. I also do want to point out harsh criticism to the game that if you look down at the stream title right now, it'll show a picture of the cover of Chrono Trigger, and that is Chrono, Meryl, and Frog fighting a monster in the snow. You never fight that monster in the snow. You never go to that location like that. And also, Meryl is using fire magic. They got it mixed up, and it's Lucas' spell instead. And that bothers me still to this day. I fucking hate it. Okay, we're not doing it then. Okay, is he wielding the Masamune now? I think he is, right? What is that bat? What bat? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the bat. It's okay. Oh, shit. He is using it, right? Yeah, the mass immune. Where's the hero's bat? Here, boost critical hit rate of the mass immune. There we go. So, yeah. Can someone who has played this game recently on Steam, can you give me like a 2-minute warning when there's going to be a cutscene showing up so I can put window mode back on so we can watch it? Because I don't know offhand where they are. I think there's one coming up. There's not many of them? Yeah, there's not many, but there's another 2, are there not? Before the next boss? Isn't there one when you get to the castle, or is that just the original? I think the castle is the best sprite work in the game. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, maybe not. Well, I guess we'll see. I love next area so much. I do too. Yeah, next area goes really hard. Which castle? The one we're about to see. And by I mean in the next like 2 minutes we're about to see it. The message is scrawled in blood here. Beware the jugglers in the Fiend Lord's Keep. Strike them and they tighten their defense against blows. Cast spells upon them and they strengthen their defense against magic. How would you know that? You can't use magic. We're the only humans left that can use magic. This is bullshit. That shouldn't be in the game. What the fuck? All right, Fiend Lord's Keep. Okay, just in case I'm wrong, I'm going to put window mode on. Just as a failsafe. The battle theme is so hype. Yeah, it's really good. The music in this game is fucking amazing. This is it. Ho, 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 ho. Fiend Lord's Keep. Okay, so there wasn't a cutscene there. Maybe there is when we get to Magus. Spoilers, we get to Magus. Okay, I want to take a break now, but there's going to be music soon if we go just a little further. So let's just go a little further and then we'll get the music. Hee hee. Mid-ether. Let's play. Let's play. Hee hee. This is our treasure. Let's play. Hee hee. Nadia, forgive me. I was wrong. Please return to the castle. Frog, you're safe. Why did you bring Robo here? Chrono, so this is where you've been since the fair. You had me worried sick. Robo has Luca. Oh, really? And you can't have both Robo and Luca in the party, yeah, because you have Frog. Uh-oh, fake save point. Aussie. Welcome, Glenn, or should I say Sir Froggy? Wahaha, never expected to see you here. Are those your replacements for Cyrus? Lord Magus is a tad busy right now, so you'll have to take up your business with me. After you take it up with the Master Swordsman slash and flee the Master Swordsman slash and flee the magician, that is. Oh, right. Oh, man. The timing of the sound effects there. And all 100 beasts in this keep, of course. I think you need to use magic on the underlings. I can't remember. Slash and flee like the guitarist? Yes, and he's Ozzy like Ozzy Osbourne. It's on purpose. I did not understand that when I was a kid. Completely and utterly lost on me. And there are exactly 100 in this part. Are there? I remember counting when I was a kid. I think there's 96 or something. Do you want to keep count? This is 6. $96 plus the 4 bosses, Joe. Does that count? The bosses count? Let's count. Okay. So enjoy the tense music while we're on break. Actually, the music might be a little bit too tense for break. Let me turn it down a little bit. And I'll turn up when I get back. Okay, be back in about 5 minutes. Oh, before I go, thank you to Vichelangelo, or Vichelangelo, who I always say it wrong, and I learned, and every single time I read this name, I feel bad that I learned and then forgot. Thank you very much, Angelo, for the resub. And thank you to Jandro101 for the resub also. Thank you very much. I'll catch you in about 5 minutes chat. We're going to do the dolls, so if you don't care about the dolls, you can have an extended break. And then we're going to go through the Fiend Lord's Castle. Be right back. Okay, hello chat. Freedom. Was the noise annoying? I'm sorry. That was awful break music. Sorry. Yeah, I regretted it as soon as I heard it. I was like, shit. Like maybe it's gonna get grading. My bad. It's atmospheric, but it's good for the moment, but it's not good to just listen to over and over and over again. It was scary. It was scary. All right, game doll. Game doll. I just like chugged the whole protein drink, by the way. So forgive me if I get hiccupy or anything like that. All right, game doll. Let's go. Classic. Her story. Her story. No. I don't. I don't know this game. Censor. Not for broadcast. Oh. I don't know that game. Is it good? Just Cause. No. What's the game that's kind of nuts in a city? Is it not Crackdown? Fucking hell. No, not Prototype. Saints Row. No, it's not Saints Row. I don't know what this is. 4K images from PlayStation 4 Pro. 4K display device required to view in 4K. Spider-Man? Oh, it's Spider-Man. It is Spider-Man. Okay, we got Spider-Man. All right. All right, Bandle. Can we hear it? Okay, I can't hear it because all I can hear is Chrono Trigger. I can't hear anything right now. Fucking hell. All right, Chrono Trigger is muted. All right, sorry. Oh, it's Womanizer by Britney Spears. Easy peasy. Glort me? Who you trying to find? Know what you are. Pretty good song. I like Britney Spears. Britney Spears' best song is Circus. Don't fucking at me. Circus goes so hard. Circus is the best song she ever did. Fucking hell, what a great song. She looks amazing in that video too. Jodel, and so begins one of the best scenes I've played in quite some time. Amazingly, there's an even better one in this game. Better one in this game later, which makes this scene special. Is it works on many different levels. Wow, that is kind of rough for a script. God of War, it's a video. God of War 2018, almost masterpiece. Yep. We don't need to hear Baby Joe for that one. Okay, Steamdle. The shop is predatory, the loot boxes suck, and the matchmaking can feel unfair, but man, is the game itself fun to play, even more so with friends. It's on Steam, so it's Overwatch. 2 $10 battle passes per season. Titanfall died for this slop. Apex. Apex Legends? Okay, sorry. Holy shit. Ape Sex All right. It's Friday Scrandle, so you know what that means. It's themed. Here we go. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. What? I've never seen either of these before. What the fuck is this? Huh? St. Pius Gymnasium Coesfield 2023 versus Uni Hamburg 2023, both German. Curry sausages and potatoes. Those are some bitch ass boiled potatoes. Boiled potatoes can fuck off. That looks terrible. One pot pear with bean smoked tofu, roasted potatoes, and pear chutney. Three. Okay, I mean, the pear is just ruining it. But I don't know. Like this, I would rather eat this with the sauce. Oh fucking hell. Right looks more appetizing to me. I'm going right, although I'd prefer left, I think. I'm going right. Okay, right it is. Okay. What are we doing? Did the Scrandle devs make their own Scrandle? UKM Mensa Munster 2023. How did they get these photos? What the fuck? How are they all the same? Eggs with mashed potatoes and mustard sauce versus whole mackerel in herb marinade with horseradish, buttered potatoes, and fresh herbs. Okay, hot take chat. I don't want my food to look like. I don't want my meat to look like the animal. I would like the meat to look like food, not like. I'm going left because oh man. Fuck. Really? Marinated tofu steak on sesame glass noodle salad, 285. Vegetable and bulgur. I'm going left. Yep. Okay. Potato soup. I don't really like soup with Kassler smoked pork. I would actually try this though. That looks okay. Taffel Spitz boiled beef with potatoes with minced applesauce, sour cream, and Grieb Knokkeler soup. 285. I'm going left. Wow. Really? What? Pizza with spinach and feta cheese with a bowl of lentil potato salad versus half a roast chicken with Mediterranean pasta salad. Oh, I'm going right. What? What? The chicken looks great. What? Soy slices with goulash sauce and bread dumplings versus soy curry with fruit. With Romanazzo cauliflower and farfalle. Where's the fruit? Okay, does what does Scrandle pundits go in for the soy boy bullshit? I think left looks better to me. The fruit part of the right is kind of messing me up a little bit. I would try both of these though. Bread dumplings, slices of bread. That is kind of messed up. I'm going left. Wow. Wow, these are tough. I don't understand the logic here. Vegetarian enchilada with avocado cream and red cabbage salad. Okay, I don't like cabbage. I can't see the inside of this. Boiled eggs, rissoles potatoes with Frankfurter green sauce and side salad. Okay, Scrandle hates things that are green. Yep. That aren't supposed to be green. Yep. Whole wheat spaghetti with pineapple, mushrooms, peas, and soy cream sauce. Potatoes and quark. What? What do you mean and quark? Quark is a fucking Star Trek character. What the fuck are you talking about? Where is he? Just fucking made a deposit on the plate or something? Okay, all right. What I'm learning today is that Germany can fuck off when it fucking criticizes UK cuisine. I know UK and cuisine is kind of an oxymoron, but apparently Germany and cuisine is also a fucking oxymoron. If the Germans aren't presenting some fucking thing in a sausage form, then they can shut the fuck up and stay in their lane, okay? I will respect the sausage, and maybe I'll respect the beer, because everyone says German beer is pretty good, even though I don't like particular beer myself. But outside of that, fucking stay in your lane. Don't fucking talk about anyone, anywhere else on the planet about your fucking food. I don't even know what the fuck this is right now. I don't even know. Those potatoes, I'm going left? Yeah, whatever. Okay, I don't care. Okay, let's have UK school meal Scrandle next week then. Okay, moving goalpost Boulder, because Scrandle usually is UK food, and we've all seen what that's like now, and it's better than this showing that we have right now. It's a school showing in the UK. Yeah, I agree with you. That's terrible. But let's have a US fucking cafeteria fucking food too. Right. What? Who's eating this shit? Okay, the one in the back actually looks pretty good. Never mind. I was too hasty. What the fuck is this? Toast Hawaii and a fruit yogurt versus Flammkuchen, Greek style, meaning unclear. I'm going left. Okay, whatever. Whatever, fucking hell. I don't know what the fuck to do here. 4 out of 10, not your finest hour. Not your finest hour either, fucking Scrandle. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Let's go back to peak. I'm mad. I'm mad. Holy fuck. I lost so many coins. I implore you. On Fridays, do the Scrandle yourself before we do it if you're serious about betting. Okay, so we're counting the amount of monsters. 6, 10, 11. This is 11. Dance, dance. The god of all fiends is born tonight. Ah, the Sakuras has arrived. Okay, so remember, we're here because Magus is the one that made Lavos. Remember that. That's important. In case you forgot. I did know I was way off. I'm sorry. Is the sound too low, too high? What are we doing? I thought you would get 7. Why would you think I would get 7? Who is Lavos? Half a try. Oh, Merrick! Okay. And this is another 5, so we're at 16, right? 16? We're seeing if we can get to 100. 16. Take my life. Even death does not stop your lust to kill one another. Such foolish creatures, you humans. Are we close to the end of the game here? I believe that at the end of this dungeon, we're halfway through the game. Fun fact, in Japanese, Aussie Slash and Flea are named after food, like in Dragon Ball Z, vinegar, soy sauce, and mayo. What do you mean, like in Dragon Ball Z? Skeletons are so goofy, I love them. They are very goofy, yeah. Thinking goofy? Creepy. This scared me a little bit when I was a kid. I know it's not scary at all now, but it creeped me out a little bit as a kid. Please help us escape from this eternal suffering. Okay, what are we up to now? 21? All the Saiyans are vegetables and their king is Vegeta. Because he's the great Vegeta. Okay. I thought Dragon Ball Z was meant to be good. That's weird. It seems you freed my undying slaves. Such insolence. It has been ages, Slash. Oh no, we're out of potions. I must admit, I'd not even dreamed you would find the courage to come here. Had Cyrus not been with you last time, your fate would have been the same as all the others. But I'm sure you'd fit right in with those skeletal servants of mine. Jab, lunge, thrust. I love X-Strike so much. you have sometimes when you replay games that you played as a kid and you're surprised by how short they are? I replayed Ocarina of Time recently and I could have sworn that game was 80 hours long. Yeah, I think you were more, when you're a kid, I think you're more susceptible to just getting like wandering around, getting lost, kind of just taking it all in a little bit. And not like focus on the objective. And like, it's not like you don't have this feeling like this is my free time, I better make the most of it, motherfucker. I don't know. Also, you're just better at gaming, you remember what to do. I haven't played Ocarina of Time in a long time though. I'd like to play that again. I always thought this guy was wearing a helmet, but it turns out his skin is blue and he's thick lips. What are you talking about? He's wearing a helmet. Is he not? Oh, that was easy. Use some prowess. For the first time in ages, perhaps, I'd best employ all of my own as well. Oh man, anime bullshit. And you without Cyrus. You've no hope. Oh no, he's doing our ability against us. Is he not a fishman? Is he? Maybe I'm just misreading the sprite. There's a pretty amazing sprite misread in Final Fantasy VI. I'm curious is going to still be there. Emperor Gestal looks like a dog to me. Like a bloodhound with like droopy ears and everything. Is it crazy how short a year is nowadays? Yep. Deflation goes hard. I think about average life expectancy a lot and how like I'm halfway through it. Ah, shit, man. How well do you know Final Fantasy VI compared to this? I haven't replayed Final Fantasy VI as much as Chrono Trigger, but I have replayed it like at least like 6 times, like so a lot. So I know Final Fantasy VI quite well. I almost said a spoiler. Does this guy count? I don't know. Ozzy said like these guys plus the 100 beasts, but maybe they're included. I don't know, but we can count them and then just subtract it at the end if we get to 100. Still have half your life to being a weep. So true, so true. That'll make time go slower, right? I once met a woman who was convinced the years were actually getting shorter, started ranting about robots after that. One hell of a weird bus ride. Did she also say the sun wasn't real? With literally no justification whatsoever, I feel like I'm hitting 90. I just feel like I want it more. Oh, you want to hit 90 at your age, yeah. Well, you've been hitting the gym a lot lately too, right, Walrus? You're on the gym mark. I believe in you, you're gonna get there. Unbelievable, with the fall fighting for Lord Magus. There could be no greater honor. Obtain Slasher. Yeah, speed is just star now. God damn, already star. Chrono is so fast. Yeah, I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. Thank you. God damn, what's wrong with this port? Speed is the most important stat in this game, would you agree? Yes. More turns are just way better, yeah. It's annoying sometimes that Chrono is so fast and has to wait for other people in order to do his double tech and everything. Speed is definitely the best stat. Hee hee. Okay, but first, play with this, please. Okay, so Slash was 22, so this is 26. Did you play this when you were a kid, Mayo? Can you hit these guys? Or you have to use magic? When I was a kid, didn't have any consoles growing up. I just played the first time last year. Were you not allowed to have a console, or was it like a computer thing, or what? I think we have to do lightning. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, by the way. Speed is the best stat in every game, man. I guess so. Like unless you can stat scale up to like being able to do more than double damage, having 2 turns is always the best, right? Oh, you know what else is probably aged really, really well? The Mega Man X games. Those games are great. I would love to replay those too. Holy shit. Chat would hate how I play the Mega Man X games. I once saw a comment about me on Reddit or something about that, about how I play games, and someone was like I can imagine him like what does he do? Does he not use the fucking like boss weapons in Mega Man X to get through it? And I'm like, yeah, I just use the Buster. Like that's I never ever do anything. Every boss is just killed with fucking Buster. Like I'm not gonna do that shit. Like no, of course not. Yeah. Charge shot Buster, yeah. Nadia, forgive me, I was wrong. Please return to the castle. In a hearse. That's where I'll bury you. Oh, they changed it, okay. So 22 plus 5, so 27? Rumor has it Joe never used anything but star Pokemon. First time playing Pokemon, that is actually true, yeah. The Charmander is so strong. Wait, oh yeah, we were at 26 from that, yeah. Okay, so we're at 31. 31, sorry. Thank you for doing it for me, chat, because like I'm trying to reach out at the same time. We're at 31. That's not true, actually. I used 3 Pokemon predominantly in my first playthrough of Pokemon, and it was Charmander into Charizard, Gyarados, because I really like him from evolving from Magikarp, and also a Kadabra. I never had an Alakazam because I didn't know how to trade it, didn't know how to make that work, so I just kept it as Kadabra. Those are my 3. I didn't really use anything else. Gyarados sucks? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, really, really good. Are you a chill penguin first boss person, or are you based? I'm a chill penguin first boss person, only because I must absolutely 100% get the dash ability, or else I cannot play Mega Man X. I cannot play without the dash ability. Frog, you're safe. We should change that. That will not do it all. How much of HM Slave was that Gyarados? I think only Surf, and that's it. Oh, maybe Cut as well. Or I can't remember if I had like a HM Slave in the party apart from that. So we're at 36. Yeah, you have to have the dash. Adding that to the base kit for X2 was a smart change. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah, really, really good. Do you know you can hold the dash button in order to launch yourself faster off of walls? I didn't know you could do that for a long fucking time playing those games. What's your favorite Mega Man X? Probably 2, but I would like to replay them again. Those games are so fucking good. Oh my god. The backgrounds, the secrets, the way you can get around, those are such great games. They don't make them like that anymore, the Mega Man X games. Fucking hell, I love those games so much. The music's good too. Chrono, this is where you've been since the fair. You have me worried sick. You've been very naughty. I think you'll have to die. Okay, thanks, Mom. All right, 41. Did you play the bad ones? I have the Mega Man X collection. I think I've played like, there's 7 of them, isn't there? I haven't played all of them. I don't know. I've played a lot of them. I've also played the Zero games. I didn't like the Zero games as much. The ones that are Metroidvanias, I felt like the level design wasn't as good to facilitate the Metroidvania part of it. I didn't like it as much. There are 8X games. I haven't played them all then. Absolutely not. Salisbury one, no. Ah, ha, ha. 41. 41. The magician Flea, I presume. Fucking hell. Really? We're out of MP for Frog? I should use the shelter. That was not Flea. Where is the true one? 42? Hee hee hee. I am here, right here. Greetings, little green one. What's with her? She's a powerful magician. Do not lower your guard. Flea is not the mere woman she seems. Yes, yes. I'm a man after all, right? Pout. That's a guy? Tee hee hee. Man or woman, it's all the same. Power is beauty, and I'm deliciously strong. Even more woke again? Poor little froggy. You must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous. How dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, let me show you all a good time. 1995, by the way. Ooh. All right, so we have no fucking MP on Frog and Chrono, so this is gonna be tough. Wish me luck. Should we throw some ethers on? Let's do it. Why not? Ether. I don't know, the space background was always like this? Yeah, it was always like this, yeah. For some reason, Flea gets a special background. I wonder if it's better to fish for crits doing single attacks with these now, especially since Chrono's so fast. And Frog has a much higher crit chance with the Massimian. Yeah, I think it's better just to fish for crits, damn. The look. Am I doing something wrong here with getting countered or no? Oh shit. There's a weird pause there where it looks like the boss is trying to do an attack and then doesn't. Is it just when Chrono attacks that this happens? Oh man, we're gonna die. No. Well, hope this wins. You. That was actually pretty hard. But I'm so beautiful, Lord Magus. Ever played the Demon's Crest game? I have not, no. Obtain magic capsule. So if Flea counts as an enemy, what are we at? 43? So Joe, Flea, smash or pass? I think smash. What's the count for? Ozzy says that when you come in here, you have to fight all 100 beasts of Magus's castle, and I remember when I did a count when I was a kid, it was like 90 something. It wasn't 100, so we're gonna see if it's 100 with the bosses. 43 with both fleas. Okay. I can't remember if you get a save point in the next area, so I'm just gonna say it real quick because I don't wanna die. I think there are checkpoints now in this version though. $44, $45. Thank you for days for the resub. Hey Joe, what would you have done if you could time travel? Would you have started would you have started Steins Gate again? I'll just give myself money, to be honest. It's really boring. 45, 46, 47, 48, or am I miscount? 43? What are we at? We're at 43 with both fleas? We're at 48 or 49. Pepsi Addicts use 100 bits to say, great news, Joe. Kadaka just mentioned in the Bloomberg interview with Jason Schreier that he wants to support the 100 line for the next 10 years. Wow, so it's going to get 10 more endings? Holy shit. 53. You should think about buying a lottery ticket but never buy it. I'm looking forward to reading more of that on Sunday. I really want to see what happens in that story. But Shiroya City is taking a while. By the way, skip Umineko again tomorrow because I'm not going to be here. Both Mayo and August are not going to be here for Umineko. Sorry. Okay, so we're at 59. Oh shit, we're dead. Uh-oh. I'm on autopilot. Maybe we're okay. Lucky crit. You. Miss Rogue. Okay, well, Meryl never usually lands her hits anyway, so. So you made it. Slash. Flee. Pardon, Ozzy, they cannot help you anymore. You flighting, tongue-flicking. Oz. Ozzy's in a pickle. Do not escape us. Welcome. Dark mail. Hey, not bad. How's this? Pant gas squeeze. What? Impossible. Death Claw. Death Claw? Who uses the Death Claw? Robo? Oh, they are gaining XP outside the party. Oh, okay, that's good. Maybe they just don't get tech points. Okay, what were we at? 59? 60, 61, 62, 63. 64. Respect the change dice. Yeah, it's fun. 65. 66. Oh, maybe I didn't get one of these to spawn when I played. Okay, they always start with magic up first. All right, so we're at 65, right? Oh, fuck. 71? So 66? All right, we're at 72 then. Man, counting is hard. I like the skeletons are weak. One hit and they just crumble. Are your party members monsters too? Oh, he was ripping on us, yeah. We're the real monsters. I can't remember. I think it's different every time. Oh, do these count as enemies? I don't know. If that's the case, that would be like one's a save point, one is a teleport up, and one of them is two of them are enemies. So we're at 75, and then there's another 3 here. It would be 78, right?
I got lucky. Yeah, for sure. All right, we're at 78. Maybe that's where I didn't count them when I came through here. Surprised Chaz has been spamming Until references. Good on you, chat. It's because this was first. By a lot. So everyone's being respectful. 20 years later. What? Impossible. Can you still trigger them? Maybe we got them all. Oh no, the double tech! $80? Yeah, we're at 80 now, yeah. Is the menuing fun? That looks fun? What do you mean the menuing? Like doing this stuff? It actually is surprisingly part of the gameplay because you want to be fast. I don't really particularly enjoy it, but it's alright. 80, 81, 82. Oh no, just 81. Isn't there a setting to pause when it's your turn? Yes. Oh, he still explodes even if you burn him down. All right, 83. Another faction project been lobbyists in the community, but have you seriously considered playing Lobotomy Corporation if you know anything about it? This gets suggested a lot. I have no real intention of playing it, sorry. $86, we're 84, right? So 85, 86. I don't know why people are really gung-ho about me streaming that series. I have no idea. They're special to a bunch of people, I guess. Okay, just curious. Yeah, it's fine. Curiosity is fine. $90. They want me to play it too. I think they're just general lobbyists. Suspicious, maybe? The gotcha symbol. Oh, is it a gotcha game? If it's a gotcha game, we're never playing it. If it's a free game that uses gotcha mechanics, that's fine. But if it's a gotcha game, you have to pay money for the pulls. We're never playing it. Never, ever, ever. It's not? Okay. Whoa, that's my move. I have never seen that ability. Wow. When is horse racing happening? Never. We're never doing it. Okay, 94. We're thinking of the content show. I know, I'm sorry, but we're never doing it. It would be good. It would be good. But NL's playing it too. Yeah, but NL does like sponsor stuff, and I don't do that. It wasn't sponsored. Sorry, I know it wasn't sponsored, but he has done sponsored stuff in the past. Sorry, we have different approaches to our streaming. Yeah, that wasn't that stream was sponsored. I'm talking about like general differences or approach to making content and streaming. You'll never save the money leaving money like this, right? Yeah, I know, but I'd rather live in this place and stand by my principles than cash out my principles and live somewhere else. Which is probably a bad approach, to be honest, but yeah. What are we at? 94? Does 94 include the bosses? It does, doesn't it? So this is 98. So Ozzy and Magus would make 100. So maybe it does include all the bosses that are here. Spoilers, we fight Magus. Wait, it's more than 100 because there's a room with a bunch of bats at the end. We're gonna be over the count. I've lost count of what we're supposed to do now. Is this physical or? No. What? Impossible. Can't gas wheeze. Doe, you weren't supposed to make it this far. It's kind of a weird, comic relief bit in this really scary castle. Okay, 100. Right? This is 100. Do the bench party members get XP, or is this a Yosuke situation? They do get XP. I don't know if they get tech points. 103, so there's more than 100. Huh? Why was I like off count then? Maybe those sparkly things don't count in the bottom of the pit. So then it's -6, so 97. 97 right now. Okay, so we're at 97, and then we can take the bosses off of that too, right? And that would be what? So it'd be at 95. We're at 95 right now. And there's another fight here. Is this 5? 100. Okay. Think they stop hiring monsters at 100? Yeah, probably. What do you think the benefits are like in Magus' castle? They don't even have dental. Why are we talking about racism? What are we doing, chat? Because of Expedition 33? Expedition 33 is racist? Yeah? Okay. Expedition 33 is racist against anime, apparently. Well, because it's good and anime isn't? Like, that's racism? Let's, Can't gasp wheeze. Ozzy, your time is nigh. Lord Magus should have finished summoning Lavos by now. Magus is summoning Lavos? I won't be defeated by you. I won't. No attack can pierce my barrier. I'm invincible. Wahahaha, missed me. This fight's dumb. Miss me again. Wahaha. Huh? Don't worry, he's fine. That was a breeze. Time is running out. We must hurry to Magus. Okay, so that was 100. That was 100 monsters. So I guess the monsters that are in the next area don't count because they're like the easy grinding area to do. But like that, you know, there is a bunch of enemies in the next area that you can just run past. I do not have lightning 2. How many am I away from? 12 TP needed. So usually Ice 2 170. Usually I get Lightning 2 for this battle. I don't know why. So 100 enemies except for these bats. These bats are extra, I guess. Maybe they're just for mood and you can just run past them, but you can actually fight them. This boss is actually quite hard, so I wonder if these bats are here as a grinding part if you need it. I actually didn't know you could fight them. Hey, Lightning 2. Wow, exactly. Exactly on. Okay, let's go. Dalzuma Farololira. Is there a let me turn window capture on just in case there's a cinematic here. Cast open the gates that lie betwixt heaven and earth. In exchange for the life of this world. Ooh, I've never seen this. Oh, I have. Never mind. You can't see? Oh, sorry. There you go. Magus. Ah, that frog of so many days ago. Days? How have you fared since we last met? Well, well enough. I owe you my gratitude. This one has been a blessing in disguise. Without it, there are things I'd never have obtained. Ooh. Ah, the Massimune. Then you've come for me. Let's hope no others interfere this time. Again, the bitter black winds begin to howl. Very well. Come, if it is death you seek. Timed with the fucking dialogue. Lightning 2 is very bright. Warning. It healed him. Okay. Fuck me. Oh no. Barrier change absorbs all but light. Okay. Oh, he changed his barrier again. Fuck. Oh, we dead. Damn! Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Shit. Yeah, we get to attack. Barrier change absorbs all but light. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, is he still on light? God damn it! I don't have shadow. Do, 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 do. Wow. This is even harder than I remember it being. God damn. Okay, water. Okay, we should be able to get a magic attack on him now, and Massamune has reduced his magic defense by quite a bit. Fire. We don't have fire, so we just like do a normal attacks to cycle him through. Probably just with frog. Is this the hardest fight in the game? It might be, actually. Found Lava Starter IMO. First time it took me a while to beat the last boss. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this boss took me a couple tries the first time. I think I had to go away and grind for a little bit to beat the last boss. I didn't understand it. Okay, we don't have fire. Let's haste frog again. Golem twins. Oh, the Golem twins are hard. Oh shit, I forgot about the Golem twins. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that fight, actually. Oh, it'd be nice if I could, though. Fuck, I forgot all about those guys. This game have a Ruby Emerald weapon type of super boss? No. No. I mean, kind of in a way, but no. Still Shadow, okay. I'm really curious if there are any chatters here who found the stream on the Chrono Trigger tag. Like, they like watching Chrono Trigger streams and they hear because of this. I guess early lava boss is super. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like you can make those bosses super boss if you want. Okay, he's about to go like he's about to become vulnerable in a second. Okay, light, but we need to use Aura Whirl from thing because we don't have double heal with Marilyn Frog yet. So we need this guy so he doesn't summon Lavas in the game ends, right? Yes. We're here to stop him from summoning Lavas. He's the reason why Lavas is on the planet, so we're here to kill him so he doesn't do that, and then the future is saved. That's why we're here. Lightning 2 back at him. Wait, heals an AoE? Is it really? Oh my god. I didn't know heal was an AoE. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. Here I've been doing Aura Whirl this whole time like a dumbass. Alright, I think he's gone. Yep, now he's immune. Now he's vulnerable to attacks because he's going all out. He's reduced his defenses in order to try and kill us now. Lowers guard for casting a spell. Here we go. I love this music so much. Dark Matter, Fiend Lord's strongest magic. We should be okay. I think there's like 200 something damage. Yep. God damn. This music so good, I literally started learning piano to try to play. How many people in chat started learning music because they wanted to play some songs from video games? That's a cool reason to start learning some music. I think we have him. I think another round of attacks and he's dead. We should be able to tank a Dark Matter attack. Haha, he's fixing his glove. Nope. Okay. Do one more just in case. I don't want to die here at the very end. Okay, we got him. 1500 XP, 15 TP, 3000 G. Okay, we got him. That was hard. Your skill with the Master Moon is that great already? What's that? Could it be Lavos? No, he mustn't awaken from his slumber yet. Awaken? You just created him, didn't you? Wait, what? You fools, I but summoned him. He has dwelt within the earth for eons, absorbing the lion's energy and growing ever stronger. What? What is this energy in the air? A gate? You, if you had not interfered. Chrono. Whoa. No, if only Magus would have killed Lavos. No, we were trying to stop it, but then it just... No, we made it worse. No. Oh, shit. Chrono. Chrono. Chrono, are you still sleeping? Self-realizing loop bullshit. Should have known. I actually don't know. I think that we did affect the change here for reasons that we're gonna see. I think that he does fight Lavos. He just loses. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. Chrono, we can't keep asking my father for help. You need to hold down a job. Chrono. Chrono, 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 Chrono. Chrono awake? Isla? Isla won't see Chrono. Go Mystic Mountain. You there. Fall down hurt. Isla carry back hurt. Carry back hut. Magus. Big frog present for Isla eat? Yes. But perish the thought. What of the pale-faced man in the cape? Was he not with us? No, only find you. Cape one more tasty? Yes. So he has fled. If Magus didn't create Lavos, then where did he come from? Lavos? You no worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. I wonder how chat is going to react to where Lavos comes from. I actually really like it, but, you know, I first found out when I was a kid. Please do not spoil in chat if you know. Chrono okay now? Isla busy. Try find Laruba village. Find village, fight reptiles together. Big fight, last fight. Beat all reptiles or reptiles beat us all. Kino. Kino. What wrong? Chrono rest. You be quiet. Northwood fire. Big burn. Big burn. Chat, do you say Lavos for different from chat? How do you say it? Do you say Lavos instead of Lavos? Lavos. Okay, does he have the new thing? No, he doesn't have it yet. I thought he had it. I guess not. Alright, so the map has changed. This is burned away, and this is where the secret village is the whole time that Alo was speaking about last time. Reptiles kill Kino. Reptiles kill all. Try stop reptiles. What do now? Reptiles follow Isla. Isla bad luck. Reptiles come. Burn village. People fight. Reptiles kill all. You fight, so reptiles mad. Isla, this is your fault. Look at village. Reptiles follow you. Now village ruined. Isla sorry. Reptiles strong. Long live before us. So we hide, but Isla say fight together. Isla still say fight now? Isla alive. Isla fight. Win, live, lose, die. That rule. No change. No can change rule. Old man breathe, but dead inside. Isla strong. So make big talk. We not strong. No, strong. Fight. Get more strong. Isla help, but now need dactyl. Give dactyl. Give the dactyl. Dactyl? Yeah, give the fucking dactyl. Go Tyranno Lair. Tyranno Lair, Reptile Castle. Danger. Even Isla danger. Isla want die? Want dactyl. No, want live. So go. Isla be okay. Give dactyl. Yes, give dactyl. Elder tell keeper. So go dactyl nest. Isla be careful. Elder, big help. Hooray, we get the dactyl. Dactyl, 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 dactyl. Okay, so now do we have it? I thought this was... Is it later? No. Okay. There's a special, like, set of armor that's really good against fire. I guess you don't get it until the post-game. I thought it was now, but it's not. Okay. All right, so, about pacing, I feel like... I don't know how I'm going to react to this right now, but this is, like, 2 big dungeons just back to back. I forgot about that. So here we go. The good armor, I believe, is part of the game when it gives you all the optional quests. Yeah, I think in my memory you get it for a big fight against the dinosaur, and I'm just forgetting about something. Yeah, or it's Son of Sun that I'm thinking of getting it for. Isla's tail is clothing, isn't it? Like part of a pelt. Yes, it's around her neck. How do you know, Joe? From studying extensively. Man, are we really gonna get through the Tyranno Lair today? We're gonna see the part after Tyranno Lair today? Really? Wow. Okay, we're gonna be like, are we gonna get through Palace today? Ooh. That would be cool. I think we're gonna drop Frog for Isla. I don't think I want to drop Meryl for Isla. Usually I keep Meryl in the party the whole time. It makes the most sense to me in terms of the story as well. The part post-Tyranno Layer's peak, I think that's the best part of the game, yes. Oh shit, they're strong against lightning. Fuck. I would have switched Meryl over to other characters if she wasn't a good healer. Haste is really good too, though. And her double and triple techs are really good with the party usually. In terms of attack, she's not that great, but she has good utility. And I know the whole story, so like Meryl is just as much the main character as Chrono is, IMO. So I like keeping Meryl in the party. I also use Stealer. I don't use stealing in this game. I remember it being strong. It's strong, isn't it? I don't remember stealing in this game that much. Do you get a bunch of stuff from stealing? Joss is insane duo techs with Chrono. Isla, yes. And their triple tech with Meryl is incredible. It's one of the strongest in the game. It might even be the strongest in the game, actually. Whereas Frog, Meryl's, and Chrono's triple tech isn't that strong, I think. But some of their double techs are pretty good together. Like X-Strike is good the whole entire game. Joe, do you ever also never steal into the dungeon? I never steal into the dungeon, no. I only did it just to unlock something. I don't like stealing. Mesoic male. Ruby Fest might be better actually. Mesoic male. Honest, like in Baldur's Gate. Exactly, I would just kill people and take their stuff instead of stealing from them. That's fine. From misunderstandings. Do you steal in Witcher 3? Yes. No, I don't steal. If anything's marked as something that would steal, I don't take it. No comment. Is there a cutscene coming up? Okay, sorry. Chrono. Better not even think about going without us. No, Tyranno Lair danger. You know, come. Maybe all die. If it's that dangerous, we definitely can't let you go alone. You've done a lot to help, a lot for us, Isla. Now it's payback time. Right, Chrono? Yeah, nod. Isla, have a good friend. Come on, Isla. Let's go to the Tyranno Lair. Whose side are these dinos on? Why does this get a cutscene? Yeah, the tail is a scarf. It's not even attached to the top part of the clothes. Third dactyl, carefully out of shot. Who could be on it? Do. Oh yeah, you get to actually fly around. All right, so this is cool. So now you can fly. Oh, they're standing on them instead of sitting? you can land too, can't you? You can land and walk around now. So I think this is Pangria. Ooh, what's this? Sun Shrine. I wish they showed the sentient dinosaurs like having more of a settlement or whatever. I understand like limitation of scope, budget, whatever. Like giving them a whole society over here compared to the society of the cave people over here would be a lot for just this sequence. But it is kind of weird that all the dinosaurs are just living in this just fucking singular castle. You know what I mean? Their castle, their rules. True. Pretty true. Pretty true. Three here. Three. So I like this part because of what happens here. This is the best prehistoric part IMO, but it also is a very, very long dungeon after a very long dungeon, and I feel like it drags a little bit. And if I was going to criticize the pacing of Chrono Trigger, it would be right now. I don't remember how we get over to the left. But you won't, since anime fans haven't criticized this for again? No, I'll criticize it. I've criticized this game a fair amount as we're playing it right now. Yeah. I have definitely been biased, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I've been fair. Mostly fair. Alright, gather around so Isla can kiss you. Do you want to give Isla the speed belt? Oh, Meryl has the speed belt. Never mind. Meryl. How many years was this before Metal Gear Solid 1? 4? Metal Gear Solid was like 1999? 98? 2001? 1998? Turnkey, we're about to have a feast, and you're about to be the roast beast. It's the apes! Get your hands off me, you dirty ape! You can talk, you can talk, you can talk, you can talk. I can sing. I cannot sing. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Isla, Kino move back. Isla, save Kino. Kino. She could easily get through there. Like, what is she doing? Oh yeah, this game's good. Okay. Wow. Kino, sorry. All Kino's fault. It's okay. Kino, take all Laruba person, run. What Isla do? Strong live, weak die. Isla go be strong. Kino go too. Kino no come. Isla die. Kino new Ioka chief. Isla. Kino really is weak. Holy shit. I was strong, no lose. Chrono Trigger was released late into the Super Nintendo lifestyle, with the PS1 or having already released in Japan late 1994. Kino, no, Kino showed you something. Follow Kino. Yeah, I remember my dad telling me about the PlayStation. He had known about it. One of his friends at work that he called the nerd. Had told him about the PlayStation 1. So he, knowing that I like video games, he had come back and told me about it. My dad was really mean to that guy. You strong Kino weak. Have I told this story before? He actually I went to work with my dad one day, and he took me over to this guy that was the office nerd, and like said right in front of him that if you keep on playing all those video games, this is how you're gonna turn out. And he had told his nerd friend to do like this like solemn nod. 100% true story. My dad did that. That's fucked. It's really fucked up. I don't know what my dad's problem was. Were their salaries meaningfully different? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh man. That poor guy. My dad didn't like that I played so many video games. He also didn't like the kinds of video games that I played. I remember once he caught me. He saw me playing a first-person shooter for the first time, and he was like, "Finally, you're playing like a game that you should be playing." My dad, thinking that, sorry, playing this game is reminding me of all these interactions I had like at that age that I haven't thought about in a long time. My dad was fucking weird. What the fuck was his problem? That's why you're in the bisexual closet. I really don't think I'm bisexual. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just secure enough with. Oh shit! I'm just secure enough with being straight that I can admit that when a man is attractive. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Man, I do not remember this part at all. So there's like weird dinosaur roaring teleports. Triceratopper, that's for Isla. No, it's for everyone. Let's give it to Meryl. Okay, what do you want from me, game? I don't know where to go. I've forgotten where to go here. How do I get to that one? Do I drop down from later? Do I go down here? Is there like a place? Anybody remember? Oh my god. It's probably nothing too. That's the bad part. There's probably literally nothing over there. Did you play Earthbound when it released? Yes. I am not a fake Earthbound fan. I've actually played it, and I played it when it first came out, yes. Sorry to sound arrogant, it's just a lot of people... Earthbound is one of those games that a lot of people say, oh my god, I love it. That's why it's a meme. It's like, Earthbound's one of my favorite games, can't wait to play it one day. Okay, that's how we get here. And then do I don't go down and it tells me over there? Okay, I don't know how to get there, I'm giving up. Same as Persona fans? Maybe. Still curious about what you named your favorite food in Earthbound? What do you mean favorite food? Didn't ask you what your favorite thing was? Favorite food, favorite thing. I can't remember what favorite food was. Like maybe pudding or something like that? I can't remember. I remember my favorite thing, which I forgot, was that I typed it in, so I just thought the game had called the ability it. Because whatever your favorite thing is, like there's a move named after your favorite thing. And me and my friend had this. This is not a funny joke, okay? I'm not presenting this as a funny joke. It was just like something that the two idiot like not even 10-year-olds were just talking about. That whenever something bad happened or funny happened, we would just blame Bob. So it'd be like, oh, Bob's there, Bob's doing that. I know this doesn't make any sense. Please don't laugh. It's not funny. So when I played that for the first time, my friend was there and he was like, what's this game? And then we're like, favorite thing. And so we just typed in Bob. And then we renamed it to Bobbin. So whenever we would do the fucking, like, do the special ability, or I forgot and didn't play the game for a long time later, and then it was just Bob. I thought you were about to say something problematic. No, it's Bob-lematic. Sorry. Sorry, we're just two dumb kids, and that's what it was. So it was just Bobbin, PK Bobbin. Do we want to use a shelter? Yeah, we have 8 of them. Why not? Begrudging +2. Do you know how witty I had to be to pull off that joke, and you're giving me a begrudging +2? You crazy? Looking for Azalea? She's just through here. Okay, I don't want to refight this guy. I want to go down and go. Fucking hell. Hey, I'm on an airplane in the sky right now. Can you give me a blessing so it doesn't crash and I don't die? Are you going to another furry con before I give you the blessing? For no reason at all. Why does the dinosaur have a belly button? I don't know. Let's not ask questions we don't want the answer to. I'm going to a wedding and they're not furries. You did not need to supply the extras, but all right, you have my blessing. I hope that the plane does not crash. I would have given you a blessing no matter what. Thank you to Jacob Crowley 27 for the resub. Hey Joe, been very grateful for the streams as it's been a very rough year for me. So thanks for this small amount of comfort. All the best. It's been a pretty rough time for me and year for me as well, actually. But so I'm with you. Thank you, Jacob Crowley. Hopefully we can get through it together. Thank you very much. Glad the streams can give you some minuscule amount of comfort. Boot up Persona 3 do a claw machine test? We should do that. Man, I forgot that it's to the right. Oh no, it's the guys that I did earlier. Why did I just hear the Windows sound? Oh, we didn't do Ice 2. Here's Ice 2. Even though we already saw it, Maga spoiled it. Crunch, crunch. Always thought Ice 2 looked the most dangerous of them all. Do we like that it's called Ice 2, or do you think it should have been called like Ice Crunch? And instead of Lightning 2, it should have been Lightning Storm or whatever. What do you think? Why does the dinosaur have a belly button? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like a little shadow where like his stomach is sticking out. Oh, Falcon Strike. Oh, cool. We just got a bunch of shit. Nice. So we just learned Boulder Toss, and that gives us Falcon Strike, Ice Toss, and Iceberg Toss. Yeah, good. Yeah, nice one, Balder. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. It is bothering me so much that we're not getting there. I think I might have to remind chat that I worked at Blizzard. 1 second. Do I need to do that? How do you get the treasure chest in the dinosaur castle in Chrono Trigger in the room where you teleport? At the bottom left chest, go down 5 tiles, then go to the right towards the hole. It'll teleport you there. How do we get down there again? Okay. Down 5 tiles, then to the right towards the hole. Okay, thank you. Holy shit. Oh, it was worth it. Holy fuck. Not better. It wasn't worth it. Okay, for no reason at all, let's put the ruby vest back on. Actually, no, we'll do that. Do you know I used to do cybersecurity for nuclear power plants? It's crazy. I've forgotten how to code now. A long time ago. Impressive. I'm literally the only person who called Earthbound trash in the poll. Trash is really hard. Does Joe say nuclear wrong? Do I? Isn't it nuclear is wrong? Nuclear? I might be putting a little bit too much emphasis on one of the first syllables, so it's not as clear as it should be. I don't know. People are kind of fussy about that. It's pronounced aluminum. Aluminium. Not sure if fighting this boss again is necessary, to be honest. He's supposed to show you how far you've come. Hold it. When I said she's through here, I meant you gotta get through me first. What do you think I was flexing my muscles and looking all intimidating for? Alright, sorry, bro. Alright, let's do Iceberg Toss. Get ready to pog. Fucking hell. Oh my god, the damage. Looking at old bets, he did that bad at Scandal today. I really did, yes. Scandal was a nightmare today. I think a lot of people end up with this team being their formation for the rest of the game just when they unlock this ability and see the damage potential. This is even better of this attack later. That's a triple tech. Shit. That's not fair. Falcon Strike will locks in for me. Yeah, Falcon Strike will do damage in a line too if they line up too. Falcon Strike's really good. I'll do that on the last boss here. I had Islet in my party for most of the game just to do Charm. What kind of things can you get from Charm? I forget. Tabs? You can get tabs? Oh shit, that's really powerful. Tabs, really strong weapons, really good items. He's dead now, I think. No? Wow, he has a lot of health. Holy fuck. She wasn't in my final party though. Who's your final party? Oh, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say who's the final party. For no reason at all. Here, we got him. It's really amazing how fast this game's pacing is and how much content there is, and it's all developed just enough. It's pretty good, yeah. I wonder how this would be remade today, if they, what additions they would make. I don't think you can take anything away. It's all killer, no filler. It's a little bit of filler. Mostly killer. 80% killer. Maybe a season pass? Oh, that'd be great. I wonder how much the right Chrono Trigger would cost to get. I would add jiggle physics to Isla. Maybe costumes. This is how you learn you can use shelters on save points. Oh, you didn't know that? That's a very common thing of RPGs of this era. So yeah, it's not really explained to you. Like I knew that you could do that from coming from Final Fantasy like 4 and 6. I don't think this dungeon is quite as long as the as Magus's though. At last, the final confrontation. It was but a matter of time. Will it be reptiles who inherit the earth, or you soft-skinned apes? Strong live, weak die. Isla, just fight. Uh-oh. Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon be hearing more of it than you'd ever wish. Okay, for no reason at all, we're going to switch back to using ruby vests. I think this is the best play here, but for no reason at all, we're going to be doing that. That is a big boy. Downable red star. Fall, why don't you? Stain the earth red. Even should it prove our fate to die, we will not relinquish this world to the likes of you. This black tyranno will have the honor of wiping you filthy apes from existence forever. Wahaha. Do do. The little fucking roar follow up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's do Falcon Toss here, and people can see it. This move looks really cool in my memory. Does it hold up? So, Falcon Strike. Aw, it doesn't do that much damage. If I remember correctly, you can kill her a lot faster than you can kill the T-Rex. If you can do telekinesis, why doesn't he just throw us off? Listen, I put up with a lot of shit over the years. Shut the fuck up, okay? It's fine. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. I can't remember if you have to use lightning on this guy to get him down or not. I think, yeah, you do. Okay. Lowers defense, begins to... Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I don't think I have to use lightning on this guy, but let's find out. I'm pretty sure I trivialized this fight putting the ruby armor on, by the way. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, let's see if Ice Toss does more damage after doing lightning. I don't think it does. No, it didn't. Okay, so we just do normal attacks and Ice Toss now, and it should die. The opening section of Final Fantasy VI, the mechs walking in the snow is still so good even today. Started myself yesterday, so I used to that is an amazing shot. I love that part so much. Final Fantasy VI actually has a really great atmosphere. I'm looking forward to that. I think I'm going to like Final Fantasy VI more than this game, replaying it. I have a feeling. It's a much more mature story. It still is a kid's game, don't get me wrong, but it's a much more mature story than Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is just a better paced and better told story, I think. Alright, so this does a lot of damage, but because I have ruby armor on, it's going to tickle, so we'll be fine. That is still quite a lot of damage, considering I'm having the fire damage. Wow, okay. Final Fantasy VI has more monotone gameplay. It does, yes. It has less interaction with the party and everything. Uh-oh. I think both games have clear strengths and it's fair to compare them. Yes, they both came out at the same company, similar time that they came out, similar art styles. Yeah, it's definitely a good point comparison. It's a very interesting comparison, actually. Different strengths, different weaknesses. I think he's probably going to do this 2 more times before we kill him, but maybe Ice Toss will get him down. Oh, there's some subs to say thank you to. I'll do it after I get through the fight, sorry. What isn't the biggest JRPG franchise? Simply eat the other ones and incorporate the strong points. It's true. I think that happened with Expedition 33, right? The best JRPG of all time. So if you don't have the Rui armor on, there is a sense of tension during this fight because you know he's gonna do so much fucking damage to you, and you hope that you can pass it. And there's like this moment of panic. I actually quite like it, but you know, we're good. Crack a leash. Is it bad enough I need to restart, or can we get through the fight? Okay, we did it. Terra in Black is probably my favorite OC remix of all time. That is, I know that song. That is a really great song. I agree with you. Thank you for bringing that up. No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Okay, let's see. Is it gonna... Do I need to hit the button here? Because I want to go restart it. Terra in Black is a really good song. Okay, sorry, back. No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known for all time, we reptiles fought proudly to the bitter end. Isla, no. First, a great fiery stone will crash to the earth. Its flames will soon spread to scorch every corner of the land. Then the chill will begin to creep across the blackened plains, ushering in a long, cruel age of ice and snow. Haha, a fitting end to our age indeed. Mwahahaha. Lavos. What? This blew my mind as a kid. Meteor happens. Isla people word. La mean fire. Vos mean big. Lavos. Isla. Kino. Kino. It is Kino. Hurry. Lavos falls soon. All right, Dactyl. Kino, hurry. Isla, what you do? Come. Azalea, come. No, this is the will of the earth. It's not, though. Isla, hurry. Azalea, Isla, not forget. Take? What take? Take care of this world. Man, why couldn't we just work together? So Lavos fell to the earth in this era. And we didn't even need to go and kill them. We just needed to wait. We just flexed on the dinosaurs for no reason. I don't remember them being blue like that. Lavas huge. Chrono, fight that. Chrono, we go place Lavas fall. He just arrived here. He might still be able to do something. Let's go see. Toronto Lair Ruins. There's a gate. Lavas fast, deep under earth now. This gate was opened by Lavas. He's probably the source of all the gates. What wrong, Chrono? Want fight Lavas? Go here, no. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Toxel, for the resub. 78 months. Thank you very much, Toxel. And thank you to Icea for the resub too. Icea? Icy? Thank you very much. Topical. Very appropriate. Thank you, Toxel. Thank you, Icea. This is exciting. Chrono, where'd this place? Terror Cave. Does it say what time this is in the bottom left if I wait? 12,000 BC. Well, enjoy the music, chat. Enjoy your break. Be back. Okay, my recording failed halfway through this. That's weird. All right, we have to download the VOD for this one. Oh, it's annoying. Okay. All right. Can I go back to end the time and get Frog for this? What are these two again? The two missing. Oh, the forest into the future is the one missing because we didn't have the end of time for that point. Hey there, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, so casting spells is right out. But if it's any consolation, you seem to have plenty of other assets. Ahem. Before magic existed, what does that even mean? I mean, I think I could tell you, but it's a spoiler. Wait, you've played the game. You know. What a particularly new guess. You're from the Middle Ages, yes? All right. I'm doing a funny. All right, I'm sorry. Oh, sugar. So we talked about it before. Any plans to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy? No, no plans. I probably will do it eventually, but there are no current plans to do that. Don't hit Chrono, don't hit. Fucking hell. God damn it. Is Chrono the least developed character in a way? Chrono is meant to be you. So, player, protagonist, surrogate kind of thing. Yeah, so in a way, yes. Player insert. Damn. Okay, there's no way he would attack Frog twice, right? There's no way he would attack Frog twice. So healing Chrono is the best play here, right? Chrono is the type of protagonist that makes me hate the Persona games because they have too much character compared to the character in this game, yeah. These fights are very hard, by the way. I might not even be able to do this right now. Okay, I hope he didn't get his turn in first. Oh, I did it. Cool. One magic capsule and 5 mid-earthers. Ethers. Right now, this bad boy looking hard. Yeah, he's really, really tough later on. I like how he changes. I know. I kind of feel like some of the later ones are easier than the earlier ones because you can outgear it and you have a lot more options. Whereas right now you're so limited that it's just basically can you just not get hit too many times in a row and die? Whoops. Where is it? It's this one, isn't it? No. Pub crawl in Edinburgh or Belfast? I don't go on pub crawl. Sorry, I don't drink. Going to Belfast sounds like a good time though. I'd probably go to Belfast. I've never been to Ireland, but I've been to Scotland, so I would choose that one. If I remember correctly, you can fight Lavas at any time after reaching end of time from the bucket. Yes, you can. Yeah, we showed it last stream. Yeah. What comes from Haza, Zeal's city of dreams? We seek enlightenment within the bliss of sleep. You are not of us, are you? This is the magic kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can be made reality. But nothing in this world comes free. There's always a price to be paid. You are most unusual visitors. Am I waking, or is this but a continuation of my dream? Regardless of that, I welcome you to Zeal. Her Majesty Queen Zeal rules this magic kingdom. She is without peer in beauty or grace. We owe our prosperity to Her Majesty the Queen. After the king died, she encouraged the development of our kingdom's magical prowess, which has led to great advancements. ZZZZ. The world you see with your eyes may well differ completely from the one I see with mine. There are as many different worlds as there are observers. Never assume that only those things which you can see or touch are real. Truth exists in dreams. The world exists in me. ZZZ. Do you believe in such things as fate? Do you think it's possible our lives are predetermined? Well, yes I do. That's ridiculous. It's not your business. No, that's ridiculous. Yes, it is, isn't it? We are masters of our own destinies. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny in this very place. The city of Kajar, the high seat of magical research, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship, the Blackbird, is maintained there as well. ZZZ. Ah, the Blackbird. The Queen has sealed away the great elemental weapons and armors forged with the power of the sun in the shrines to the north. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one's allowed inside it now. There it is. Does that triangle look familiar? I am Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn. The door to the northern shrine is sealed by a powerful force. Even we, the enlightened ones, lack the means to open it. Welcome. Have you come to do business? Boy, what a weird kid. What's wrong with him? He seems a sullen lad. The black winds howl. One among you will shortly perish. What? What's that supposed to mean? Young one, of what do you speak? Chrono, that was kind of creepy. I do not know what this portends, but I did not like the sound of that at all. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is a font of recovery. Rest your wearied mind and body within, traveler. I wonder what's within the northern shrine. No doubt the key to unlock its seal is held at the palace, but entry there is strictly forbidden in the name of Her Majesty the Queen. Can we talk to this dude? No? The Queen's palace sits at the heart of our kingdom. She watches over all the world from its high vantage point. It's because of that we can sleep our days away in peace. Yawn. Alright, so what is it? It's that... That... No. It's the other way. Okay. Water. Wind. Fire. The Guru of Reason is gone. Do you want to challenge me? No. I see. Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins and ends with new. This is the undeniable truth because I believe it to be so, at least for the present. All right, prepare yourselves. Oh, I should have saved it. Oh, fuck. Don't hit one, 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 don't hit. Okay. Why there's so many blue tomatoes? They do like to look like tomatoes, don't they? Shit. Chrono learned Raise, Frog learned Aerial Strike, Lightning Rod Dual Tech. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, Frost Dark Triple Tech. You get a Triple Tech this early on these ones? You're strong. Take this. Obtained Magic Capsule. Obtained Speed Capsule. New. How do you feel about ATB combat over regular turn-based? I like it. I understand why some people don't like it though, because it means you have to make your decisions quickly, and a lot of that requires you to have like menu dexterity, which is not like the best test of skill, but I like it. I think it adds some tension, especially since the game is usually not that difficult. Sometimes it is, but it's usually not that difficult. You can use Isla's Charm to get a mop from those new. What's the mop for? Chrono's weakest weapon is a joke weapon. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. This is my favorite part of the game, by the way. This is the magic city of Kajar. We perform research in the magical arts to help further Her Majesty's plans to deliver our kingdom even greater glory. Those lacking magic are known as the Earthbound ones. They have always lived beneath the clouds. Earthbound? It's only fitting. After all, they lack our talents. My, you're an unusual aura. You've an unusual aura. You must possess the gift too. Yours seem very primitive compared to ours, though. You poor thing. How is it that we came to have powers we do? Why do some possess the gift while others lack it? It is a conundrum. Her Majesty Queen Zeal has two children, Lady Shala and the Lord Young Janus. Lady Shala is an incredible child with extraordinary magical powers. With such a gift, her life must be all ease and luxury. What tempest must rage in young Lord Janus's head? His only friend, other than his sister, is that cat that follows him about. I've been seeing a great deal of young Lord Janus lately. Before, he scarcely showed his face, but now he paces around quite often, always looking upset. That's the Sun Temple, which you see on the southern sky isle. The Sunstone, once our primary source of power, was enshrined there. However, the temple was sealed up along with the northern shrine once we turned to our new energy source. The Queen claimed we'd no need for the energy of the tired old sun. in my opinion, this is the most underrated part of Zeal. If you only were down in the snow once, it's easy to forget about it. But going through that futuristic, idealistic building and then straight down to this ruined Earth before going back up really sells difference. This is a very well put together section. Yeah, I really, really like everything that happens here. It's a big shock. You have no idea this existed in the timeline, and then it also explains a lot. And this is a very important stretch of the game for plot. Yeah, your power differs from ours. It's difficult to describe, but you see. But in you, I sense a strange kindness. After learning that Lavos isn't from this world and came from the sky, and then suddenly you're here, it's like the story has a bunch of big shakeups, like back to back to back. It's really cool. In ancient times, people, and it keeps going from this point too. In ancient times, people crafted wondrous weapons and armor by combining shards of a rainbow-colored shell with the sunstone's power. But now, only the Guru of Life knows the art of crafting such things, and even if the others did, the Queen has ordered us to abandon the use of the sun's power. Such beauteous contentment there is in a newly blossomed bud. Would that I could be a flower. Wonder what the Queen's up to. This is a font of recovery. Rest your wearied mind and body. Whatever. Okay, so this is what was it again? It was water, wind, fire. There's a clue somewhere around here. I think one of the Massamune people tells you it and says something like something about fire dancing. I have platinum armor too, but I need Her Majesty's permission to sell it. It all began eons ago when man's ancestors stumbled upon a shard of strange red rock. Its power was beyond human comprehension. It cultivated dreams and gave birth to love and hate. Only time will tell how it ends. Obtained unidentifiable object. Unidentifiable object. But inside is a black gemstone. Okay, so black gemstone is the first item you get that is a triple tech. That one of the people in the party has to have this on in order to unlock the triple tech. Enables eternal darkness triple tech. It's trial and error for you to figure out which party uses it. I think only the people who can use it can equip it though. Yeah, so Chrono can equip it. Meryl can. Frog cannot. Isla cannot. Luca can. And Robo can, maybe. I don't see it. It's obviously Robo since Robo is the one with the shadow magic, though. I heard Lady Shallow's powers far surpass those of her mother. Then there's her brother, young Lord Janus. He's of royal blood as well, of course, but doesn't seem to have the faintest trace of magical ability. I've been working to fashion the capsule that will enhance one's magical skill, but my precious products have been disappearing in recent days. It must be that naughty New that took them. They do sell love pranks. He's no doubt hidden them all about. How can I work like this? Oh, I need to find the hidden back scratching technique in order to get this from the New. I heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. I do not know the details, but I heard he has powers most uncanny. Zeal's progress stems from our new energy source. Its power far surpasses that of the sun's elemental energy. The gurus of lifetime and reason dwell in Zeal. Their knowledge and skill is without equal. Water summons wind, wind makes fire dance. There you go. That's how you're supposed to figure it out. A guru once told me that the sunstone once held all the nearly infinite energy of our sun. Over time, the energy was slowly depleted, and it turned into the lightless moonstone. Know you this, traveler? The moonstone could be restored to a glorious sunstone if left to bask in the sun's warm light, but such would require eons. None of us will ever witness that gorgeous glow again. Any chance you might stream Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo? I heard you mention it last stream. Yeah, Sarah really wants me to play it. I saw it on Steam and it looks absolutely like my thing. Maybe we'll stream it. I don't know. I'm a bit fussy about what we stream lately. I'm worried about viewership and everything. I'd like to check it out. Structure you can see deep beneath the waves below is the Ocean Palace, a symbol of our Queen's greatness. The palace is the beacon of light which will guide us to a brighter future. All praise the great and wondrous Queen Zeal. The earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the Ocean Palace. It seems even they have their purpose. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. The construction of the Ocean Palace has fallen behind schedule. An everlasting palace beneath the waves. It'll be a sight to see when it's finished. Behold, that out the window is the great blackbird, built by Balthazar, the guru of reason. To see it soar across the sky, you think it alive. The guru is a genius. They're allowed to work on it. Wow. Holy. Why are you here? All is well with the blackbird, I presume? She is fully operational, Lord Dalton. Of course she is, you blundering idiot. Were she not, we'd all be in trouble. You, what are you doing there? Those clothes. They must be the ones the prophet said would come to interfere. I think I shall watch for the time being and see how he plays his hand. Not that I suspect he'll tip his card so easily, huh? I fucking hate Dalton. I feel like the chunkier overworld sprites are ruining this moment a little bit. This world map is so cool. It is, yeah, I really like it. We're above the clouds. This is the Queen's Palace and the center of the magic kingdom of Zeal, which is to say, this is the center of the universe. The source of our energy rests deep below the sea. Once its exact location was determined, we began constructing the Ocean Palace there. The portal to the Ocean Palace is in Her Majesty's audience chamber. Mind you, it hasn't been completed yet. That wandering prophet is amazing. Every prophecy to escape his lips has come to pass. It's as though he already knows the events to come. Unnerving, is it not? My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. Use the font of recovery if you'd like to recuperate from your long journey. Do you like plants, traveler? Yeah, of course. Oh, I love them too. But the queen ordered me to burn this tiny sapling I assumed for the Guru of Life. He said it was a special tree with powers to restore the earth. Oh, what shall I do? Grow it in secret. You're right. Queen's orders though they may be, it wouldn't do to burn a gift from the Guru of Life. Very well then, I'll take care for it somewhere safe and secret. Someday it just may help someone else who loves the earth and trees. Oh, itchy. Could you scratch my back? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Oh, right there. You got it. Ah, phew. Thank you. Discovered the new scratching spot. Ever considered looking at Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem? I've played that. I don't know if I finished it. I can't remember. I played that. I quite liked it. It fucks with you in a really cool way. Scratch, scratch. Ooh, scratch, scratch. Phew, scratch, scratch. Tee-hee. Magic capsule. Oh, the capsule's not been completed yet. Too bad, eh? Would it be more on the nose that the residents of Zeal were elves? Are they not? I wonder if Joe would lose his marbles if he knew about the Dragon Ball capsules. I could lose the marble race? Okay. Well, no matter what wins, I'm going to lose, so, eh. The Queen's two children, Lady Charlotte and Lord Janus, get along so well. If only young Lord Janus would open up to others. That pendant of yours, it looks like Lady Shala's, but it doesn't glow like hers. That man appeared only recently, but he earned the Queen's trust quickly with his startlingly accurate predictions. His origins are a mystery. He's not one of us enlightened ones, but nor is he an earthbound one. From where could such a man have come? Were you aware that Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, maintains secret chambers in Enhaza and Kaja? Yep, Kajar? I do, yeah. You do best to speak to the Queen or the Gurus if you wish to learn of the Mammon Machine and the Ocean Palace. But just between you and I'd not place much faith in any answers Her Majesty gave you right now. She's been different as of late. The Queen's Council, Lord Dalton, was in charge of the Ocean's Palace's construction until a wandering prophet arrived and took over. Lord Dalton's in a foul mood these days. Best avoid him if you can. The completion of the Ocean Palace will secure everlasting glory for the Kingdom of Zeal. There will be no more fear or sadness, only eternal peace. Yeah, that always works out. So good. The Queen must have borne a great deal of pain and sorrow in silence. Progress requires equal sacrifice. Much must have been given to allow Zeal to attain glory it now knows. This way will take you to bedchambers. To the bedchambers. They're waiting for you, Chrono. I wonder how the Guru of Life is doing. What are we supposed to do without him? Humans, Atalia. I want to be the wind, Massa. Oh, you will someday if you try hard enough. Our big sister Doreen went to Enhaza again. Yeah, she likes to dream. I like the wind better than dreams. Whoosh! These that are born of dreams must always return to them in the end, but at times, people's dreams and prayers call upon the power of Lavos and are made reality. Power of Lavos, eh? Even Balthazar, who designed the Blackbird and the Ocean Palace, has vanished. How strange that the three gurus who guided Zeal to its present glory have all disappeared at once. They say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. He strives to make a time egg or some such nonsense. I forgot they called it that. Oh no! Oh, fucking hell. But no one has seen him for years. This way leads to the Mammon Machine Chamber. Prophet's aura is clouded with hatred and sorrow. If he does not free himself of those emotions, he'll destroy himself and those he loves along with him. Beyond lies the Mammon Machine Chamber. You can feel the glorious energy of lava surging from it. The Mammon Machine, you came to see it? Yes. I thought as much. Can you feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power? Oh, it brings tears to my eyes. This is the font of Zeal's power, the Mammon Machine. It draws and magnifies the limitless power of Lavos. Operating the Mammon Machine requires magic power powerful enough to regulate the energy the machine extracts. Accepting the Gurus, Lady Charlotte is the only one with such power. The three Gurus constructed the Mammon Machine from a reddish stone that had been kept in the royal treasury for generations. The Guru of Life, Melchior, was in charge of the plans and conducted a great deal of research on the nature of Lavos. But now, well, I'm sure you know the rest. If the Mammon Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The dream of eternal life will be made possible. Oh, Almighty Queen, our kingdom will reign for all eternity. Kind of weird, there's two people named Melchior, huh? When the Mammon Machine was finished, the Queen became a different person almost overnight, a much colder one. Just between us, I heard that any who opposed Her Majesty, and not just the Earthbound ones, vanished and are never heard from again. Nah, that's fine. Melchior, the Guru of Life, opposed the Queen's plans and disappeared shortly thereafter. It pains me to consider some conspiracy may be at work, but it is terribly suspicious. Listen to me, the Earth is alive and always has been. She changes slowly, so you never see it. From flatlands into mountains, from mountains into seas. A way may someday open even to the Forbidden Shrine in the north, or to the Sun Temple, but it could take untold years. Lady Charlotte's pendant was made from the same redstone as the Mammon Machine. She prays to the device. The pendant glows when she prays to the device, the pendant glows with an unearthly light. Shala. Oh, Janice, you've returned. Is something wrong? The black winds. You feel the foreboding too? Don't worry, it will be all right. Here, keep this close. What is it? It's an amulet containing my prayers. If something should happen, it will keep you safe. I wish that I could remain with you always, but Mother has other plans. That's not our mother. She looks like her, but she's not the same inside. Even still, forgive me, Janice. Pardons, Your Highness. The Queen requests your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Very well. Well then, Janice, I must be on my way. Oh, who might you be? Forgive me, my lady, but we must hurry. If we're late, I fear I'll be, well, you know the queen. Of course, my apologies. Don't waste your time. Alfredor only likes me. Go away. Cat owners. Okay, so next up is possibly the hardest fight in the game if you are not like overly grinding or whatever. In the sense that the next fight is one that you're meant to lose. So I want to, you can beat it, and I want to see if I can beat it. So let's see. I'm gonna save it. I might reload it and try again. Majesty said she had business at the Ocean Palace. None may pass until her return. Your pendant, it looks identical to Lady Shala's. I heard that when Lady Shala communes with the man machine, her pendant glows with a strange light. The door cannot be opened from the outside, same with a powerful magic key like Lady Shala's pendant. Your pendant, it looks identical to Lady Shala's. It won't budge. A mere door binds this hand, foot, and tongue. It's very difficult without Luca? Why without Luca? I can't believe Wiz Khalifa sampled Chalice theme. He really did, yep. He really did. I know that, yeah. We did it. What trial awaits us next? Man, I'm really tempted to go try something really tedious right now. Oh, man. Your stream, your rules? Huh. Oh, man, that's a huge URL. Thank you, Creaming That Hardwood, for the bits. Shout out to the creator of Final Fantasy, Dragon's Quest, and Dragon Ball for this banger of a game. So true. Thank you, Creaming That Hardwood. And thank you to Verdox5 for the resub. Happy 2 years. Being in this community has truly been life-changing. That being said, what is chat? Thank you, Verdox. I'm really curious. I've never done this. Now that the pendant's powered up, I can go open all those doors. No, it won't let me. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay, fine. I think Dark Mail might be better for this one because it's going to be a bunch of magic damage. Should I use my my capsules? Permanently raises strength by 1. Strength doesn't really matter actually for this fight. It's all on Chrono. All on Chrono. He's always going to be in the party. Magic on possibly some on Chrono and the rest on Meryl. Speed capsule. Cannot put speed any higher than Chrono already. Wow. Queen, who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, these are the bringers of disaster of whom I spoke. Indeed, they and the gurus alike. How dare you outlanders attempt to oppose me? Fools one and all. Dalton, seize them. Yes, Your Majesty, with pleasure. Golem! Okay, so the trick to this fight is that he responds to what you use on him, and you never, ever, 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 ever want him to be on the physical set, because oh my god, the physical set just wrecks you. Okay, does he summon 2 after this, or... Does he use stronger spells if he use stronger spells? No. I don't know if Lightning 2 does that much more single target damage than Lightning 1, though. Let's find out. So just use so Ruby Armor and just fire spells? I don't have fire spells, but that would work, yes. 250 for Lightning 2. Nah, it's not really worth it, I don't think. Do you have fire spells to use Luca? Yeah, you could do that. I think this is okay though. I think that I know to take him off the physical set is the trick that you need. His physical set is insane. Okay, we should be good. Kind of easy, actually. Did they change it, or is it just the trick of knowing not to do physical attacks? Is that all you need? Keeping him on the water seems to be much better than lightning. Underline is going to be one of Joe's most iconic streams, and a mod is spoiling it. I don't even know if I'm going to stream it, Cheddar. I really don't want to. Even people that love Danganronpa and Zero Escape say that it's a huge slog. God, this is taking a while, huh? I moved 100 line to a 2 out of 10 after thinking about it for too long. 2 out of 10? What's Danganronpa for you on a 10? Mimic Delton. 1000 XP, 35 TP, 2000 G. Chrono's level increased. Delton, oh my poor golem, you'll pay for that. Okay, yeah, you're not supposed to win that fight. You're supposed to do a physical attack. When he does a physical attack, he has an iron ball that cuts your HP by half. And then he has like, I think it's like an AoE or a very hard hitting single attack that does like 300 damage or something like that. It's just fucking absolutely crazy. Yeah, I hate that you lose in the cutscene here. If you're not, I won't kill you. Not immediately, that is. I'll allow you to sample every type of pain and fear imaginable first. By the time we're through, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. I thought he summoned like a harder version of that fight if you win it. Huh. What a delicious diversion. Am I thinking of something else? Oh, idiots. What will you do, Shala? Let us help them. I don't think it'll be of any use, and you'll be in trouble if you let them escape. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. And they just might be able to rescue Melchior. Are you alright? Quickly, you must flee the palace. And if you can, please, free the Guru of Life. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing my mother's plan. Please, you must help him. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. It's a very impressive mountain. Whenever you see it, you're like, whoa, your meddling tires me. It seems I'll need to put an end to you here. No, you mustn't. Prophet. Don't. Very well. I'll spare their lives, but in return, you will cooperate with me, Shala. Now, show me how it is you came here. Oh yeah, this happens now. I forgot about this. So you came through here. Now, Shala, once I throw them in, you will seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. You will obey me. Their lives are at stake. Aye, very well. Why don't we just fight him? What are we doing? Why are we just letting this happen? What the fuck? This game sucks. 6 is way better. Please forgive me. Man, I hope the dactyls waited for us. Why did the prophet let us go? Where is Magus gone? I will not allow him to escape until he has answered for the past. Wait a minute. The design from the door and that the pendant opened. I've seen it in other places. A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. If you don't go here, does it still show this scene? And it's just like, how the fuck does Meryl know that? I can't remember. I think it does, actually. Let's check it out, Chrono. This should make you go down there if that's the case. The dactyls moved. Okay, so now that we have the pendant, you can open a lot of doors in a lot of places that you previously couldn't. Oh, did it despawn those so you can run up here easier now? Oh, that's really nice of the game. Holy shit, I forgot it did that. It's sealed. It's sealed. Ah, you've been to the Magic Kingdom. With that pillar of light sealed, you'll be needing to find a way to move through time more freely should you wish to return. I recall someone working on such a device, the Wings of Time, I believe he called it, though sadly I fear the man's mind left him in the course of those long years of research. Okay, so at this point, those chests that were in the game, you can open them. But there is a weird mechanic that some people might not know, even if you played the game before, which is that if you go back in time, where is it? Okay, so there's a chest in the inn of this village here, and we'll do this as an example. How you feel about having to do these battles every time you go to 600D and similar areas? It's really annoying. It annoyed me more when I was a kid. I don't know why it doesn't annoy me now. Just go through it really fast. Okay, so there's a chest in the inn, right? And there's also a chest in the future in the inn. All right, so we go here. This box has been handed down for generations. Should you somehow manage to open it, you are welcome to its contents. The item inside is reacting to the pendant. Remove the item. So yes, we'll take it. So here we go. Obtain blue vest. All right, so now if we go to, how do we quit the game? How do I get back to the main menu? How do I do that? Oh, it's quit right there. It just ended the game. Okay. Okay, so if you say yes, you get the blue vest. So we're not opening it. In fact, we're gonna say no. I think you have to say no. No. I don't exactly know how this works, but these items in the chest are like wine. Can you do a German impression? I cannot, no. Sorry. I don't really know German all that well. I've seen some clips. Pretty funny guy. Germa is +2 guy, right? Yes, that is Germa. Now, for some reason, because we went back in time, had a chance to open the chest and chose not to, when you come to the future and open it, which it doesn't give you a chance to do it, you get blue vest upgraded to blue plate. For whatever reason, it makes the item stronger, and you can go back in time and get it again. I don't know why it does this. Absorbs water damage. It's crazy, crazy upgrade. Crazy, crazy upgrade. Do you know the +2 lore? I do, yes. That makes no sense? Nope, it doesn't, but that's how it works. If you say no, it makes them better. Now, we can go do that for all of them right now, but I'm not going to because it's tedious to do all that, so we're not going to bother. But we will do one thing because I think it gives you a really good item. Were you supposed to figure that out somehow? I don't know if the game tells you it in somewhere, but I figured it out when I was a kid, so... I'm guessing there must be someone that tells you. My pendant. You honestly sound like a speedrunner right now? Thanks. Seal's broken. I will give you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is a protective gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. Okay, so if I remember correctly, 13,000 years was a very long time. Balthazar, I go to you now. If I remember correctly, the one on the left is better. Because the one on the right, you will get a better weapon somewhere else. Right? I think. Team Guardian Helm. Whereas this is like one of the best helmets in the game. Reduces physical damage by 1/3. That's crazy. Whoops. Thank you, Bad Blood C, for the resub. 2 years. Goddamn. Yippee. Thank you very much, Bad Blood C. Alright, I think we can finally go back to the area and go through the forest. But yeah. We're gonna go this way. Isn't there a chest in the cave by Meklar's house too? Yeah, there is. I don't know if there's you can upgrade that one. I don't want to open a chest until I go back and try it. We can get through the doors here too now if we want to go through all the ruins and shit. Where were they? Do you have any ideas for non-gaming streams in the future? What do you mean, like VNs? None at the moment, no. Is this the best time travel story? I don't know. Expedition 33 probably has some fucking time travel in it, doesn't it? No, I don't think it's the best time travel story. I don't know. It's just good. The story is good. It's not. I don't think it's. I don't know. It's hard to judge. It's just the pacing, but like. The story isn't mind-blowing or anything. It's just really, really well done. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be like hold myself back from gushing all over it. I genuinely think that the story is like it's good, but it's nothing like unique, or super special. But it's just really well presented and really well paced. Oh no, Johnny, beat me. I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the win, babe. Hey, things have changed. I wonder what kind of fruit that thing will bear. Don't worry, I won't give up. I have this child to raise, and that sapling. Mommy said Daddy's somewhere far away now. Oh, it's you. Look, the seed sprouted. Since you've come, everyone seems to regain their will to survive. It appears your energy is contagious. Hey, you're back. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers. Why aren't we bringing them food? We're monsters. Bring them food and some more seeds. What are we doing? We could easily feed these people. No, fuck them. I didn't consider that. That's true. Why aren't they hunting the monsters in the sewers to eat? Shit, what is it? Luminous robe, elixir, acuity ring, golden earring, strength capsule. If I remember correctly, the golden earring makes it so like your MP is like just a non-issue now. Oh, it's max HP. Fuck, I keep fucking getting them mixed up. That's a lot of life on Meryl. That might actually be pretty good, especially because she's the healer. If she dies, we're fucked. Luminous robe is also really good for her. Here we go. Having the healer be pretty tanky is a good idea. Does she get an AoE heal at some point by herself, or just a really good single target heal? I can't remember. She gets life too, doesn't she? Oh, I forgot that the golden helm makes Chrono look like he's always like bracing for an attack. He's like, oh, my sword, I can't control it. Oh no. Best time travel story is Outer Wilds, of course. Of course. Sekimea. Does Oberdin count as time travel? I don't think so, no. I don't think that should count. Do you want to go through and get the open the other door too by going through the ruins? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Life is strange? How dare you? Is time loop really time travel though? Yeah. The remake should make it so all enemies that die at once can all like poof out together instead of it being like one at a time. Oh. Chatters think Umineko has deep themes. Umineko does have some pretty deep themes. What are you talking about? Especially from the media that we show on the stream. Umineko is probably the most serious story we've ever had on stream. Okay, I'm starting to think it wasn't worth it. More serious than Disco Elysium? It's between those two. What about Persona 3? It deals with some serious themes such as death. That's true. It does, yeah. Uminoka is very goofy. So is Disco Elysium, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Disco Elysium and Umineko are equally serious. And equally goofy, but Umineko is goofy in an anime way. Disco Elysium is goofy in a Dungeons and Dragons kind of way. What about 12 minutes? So, well, 12 minutes and Umineko have a lot in common. In terms of quality, right? Nah, not in terms of quality. Hey, if you don't like that that's not true, that's on you, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a 16 on there. I didn't see that. Neither did George. Alluring top. Who gets to wear the alluring top? What item did I just get? It's Robo? Workman's wallet. Turns XP into G. That's good. It's an accessory, is it really? Alluring top. Boost success rate of charm. Oh, my innocent ass at 9 years old thought this was a toy that you span, like one of those top toys that you would spin in place. I didn't realize what this was when I was a kid. It's adorable, huh? I was 9. What do you mean? So some people in Aerostome too. What's this? A plant, you say? What's a plant? It's strange. Looking at that thing makes me want to keep on living. I've never seen one like this before. Wheeze pant. I made it through the ruins with a cutting from the sapling that grew from that seed. Amazing what you can do when you think you're dead anyway. That thing edible? Ah, society is healing. Obtain golden stud. Golden stud is the one that makes it so. Aha. Okay. MP consumption by 75%. Do we ever need this? I don't think so. I think I'd rather just have the golden earring on. Topic passed, but Kadaka said they're no longer in any danger of bankruptcy. Oh, okay. Can you shut the fuck up on Twitter now, or is that just forever? Okay, I can't remember if this forest has a the chest if you need to open it or whatever. Never mind. Let's go back to here. No, we want to go to the dome. Where's that one? Here? No. Here? No. This one? Yeah, there we go. Disco Elysium and Umineko are both kind of anti-detective stories, but from very different angles. Yes. I actually quite like episodes 5 and 6 a lot more of Umineko now, that a lot of that has like passed through, but it's come at the cost of like episodes 1 through 4 being nowhere near as good as I used to think so, which is a real shame. I don't know, maybe it was avoidable. I'm not sure. See how it goes as the story goes on. Umineko tomorrow, by the way. So Questions Arc was kind of sort of ruined retroactively, you say? I honestly can relate. Not even kind of sort of, it just is, yeah. Umineko is never going to be anything less than good to me. It's going to be good to great for sure. But, like, I don't know what the fuck happened in this story. Oh, do we have to go through the sewers again? I thought we could open that. Wait, what? I'd like to know in what ways they're ruined to you, because a lot of Answers Arc Revelations have made me way more interested in rereading. Without spoilers, the answer to the mystery in episode 1 through and 4 is absolute bullshit. You kind of have to believe in magic, which is maybe the point, but like I don't really enjoy that very much either. Strange contract. The final instruction sequence the Wise One programmed into me was for his burial. Now I can join him in his eternal rest. But first, I am certain there was one more task I was ordered to complete. Something about the seats. Memory error. I forget. Okay, so the guy we spoke to here before is Deed. Do you think that Umineko's themes are important for real life? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Lots of things that you learn in Umineko are things that that I've been thinking about for a long time throughout my life, and are really important concepts and important ways to view the world. Yes. It's okay. Reading Higurashi has ruined all episodes of Umineko for me. That bad, huh? You who have opened the door. I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, and formerly of the Kingdom of Zeal. I was cast into this era by a great disaster which befell our land. Much to my surprise, I have learned that the creature Lavos was not a product of our age, far from it. It seems that the being fell from the sky in a bygone age, burrowing deep into the planet's core. There he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger. Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his throne, or nest as it may well be. His miniature spawn now flow from the mountaintop, an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of gargantuan proportions, whose host is the planet itself. So an interesting thing about this game, being a product of his time, is that it wasn't like really overbearing, but a lot of people were kind of like expecting something really bad to happen at the millennium. The world was gonna end or whatever. It was also like a really frenzy, like dinosaurs. A lot of people, dinosaurs were a lot of kids' minds at the time, maybe because of Jurassic Park, I don't know. But like dinosaurs and everything, like a lot of recent discoveries have been about that and like what killed the dinosaurs. So incorporate both of those things as a kid, you know, was kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's like the apocalypse that was looming at the time, and also like what killed the dinosaurs. Oh, was a parasite that came down, is related to our time too. I don't know if that was on purpose or whatever, but I really enjoyed that as a kid. I don't know if that lands as well today. Trapped here, I endeavor to continue my study and observation of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in of itself. In an age such as this, an endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I've decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind, along with my greatest invention. Ever did I long to return home and toil endlessly in search of a way, but as I neared the completion of my research, so did the end of my days. I have grown old and frail, and so I leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold the reins of time and let all of the people of this planet's past and future join as one. Then, only then, you may be able to stop Lavos. And now I'm worried I'm going to pronounce the name of the vehicle wrong. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You have opened the door. The fate of the world is in your hands. Open now the final door and claim what awaits you, my last and greatest work. The Wings of Time. The pendant begins to glow. This must be it. The Wings of Time. Wow, this is amazing. Which end do you suppose is the front? Strange construct scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. I live on through this new. What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there's something I need to explain, namely how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge, then select the area you wish to visit. Ah, yes. Thank you, tutorial. Bad Fetus has resubscribed the message. I haven't played the game or watched the rest of the streams. Is this a good time to jump in? There's always a good time to jump in for this one. No, it's not actually. You probably shouldn't. Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? The Epoch. It's the Epoch. It's Epoch, right? Epoch? Is it Epoch or is it Epoch? It's Epoch, isn't it? Is Epoch correct? Well then, hop aboard. Mumble, mumble. Take off. Ooh. Oh, there's a menu in the bottom instead of using L and R to go along? What? Oh, Eek. Whoa. The Epoch is capable of this? Hey. Interesting, so he actually completed his Wings of Time, and at the cost of his own life, no less. Why not put those wings to good use and pay a visit to the ancient magic kingdom? Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's road. I can only see the skeleton. It's unbelievably annoying, isn't it? It's like it presents as a mustache, and he's like very moody, very noir, standing under this fucking thing in the original. And now I see a grinning skeleton man. I fucking hate it. Okay, where does it go in the Middle Ages? Oh. What the fuck happened here? My husband Marco is finally home from the war. Oh, I'm so relieved. Marco, worry not, my love. We won't be parted again. The monsters in the desert cave fear water, and they seem vulnerable to it, but the greatest of them, water or no, I could not hope to slay that beast on my own. Oh man, I forgot that this happens. Sunken desert. Alright, we're not going to do that just yet. What about, is there anything to get at Frog's house? I can't remember. Wait, you can start the side quest now? Yeah, I'm surprised you can do that, actually. Oh, stop that, you bad boy. Quick, scratch him. You forgot this is the best part of the game. I forgot you could do that right now. I thought there's something else that happens first. Isn't Sunken Desert an endgame area? It is, yes. Nope, nothing. Okay. Okay, where are they? It's much easier to open some chests now. Don't think there's one in this house, right? Where's the creepy guy that wants to buy the bromide from you? You can tell chat why not to open those. I did already, yeah. Doesn't really make sense, does it? Are there any in the castle? We can't go into the castle in the present anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Don't you want to open these in as late as there as possible for the best reward? Yes, but dead end ahead. But if there isn't one, if there's not an option to close it, to not open it, then you can open it safely. I missed it. Can chat explain it? So some of the chests exist in multiple time periods. They've been in the house for like 600 years or whatever. If you open it and if you try to open it in the past and say no, and then jump to the future and open it, it's a stronger version of the item for some reason. There's one in the cave to Magus's castle. Can you open? Is that the same one that you get in the cave next to Melchior's house, or no? And if I remember correctly, we already opened this one in the future, and we can open it again now, and it'll just let us open it, right? Yeah. So. Oh. Nah, it's okay. I'll leave it. Interesting. I feel like it should take it away from you in the future if you open it. Magic ring. Well, that was really sudden. Magic +6. Damn. Oh, this is the first time we've been here. Wow, I run this town. I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10 G if you spin around 3 times and cluck like a chicken. Yeah, okay. That was great. Here you go, 10 G. Don't spend all in one place. Damn. I feel good about myself right now. Obtained white vest. Black vest upgraded. Obtained black. Why wasn't the other one upgraded? Well. Everyone says daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? Oh, this village is just gone. Wait, wasn't there... Was it just those two that we did? Was there another one? Fuck. There's one at the end. We did that one already. Yeah. Is there one at the end in the South Town? There isn't, is there? No. Okay, it's too late in the stream to do Mountain of Woe. I guess we could go do the Desert Cave and see if we can get it done. I don't know if it's possible for us to do it. We do have a good party to do it, so I guess we'll try it. Mountain of Woe takes a while. That boss is going to be brutal. The one in the Desert Cave or the Mountain of Woe? Mountain of Woe boss is pretty hard, actually. All right, let's try it. Okay, so now you just spin around 3 times and chat will give you 10G. That's a weird way to say play 100 line. Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Whenever you return to Ace Attorney, have you decided on which? If it helps Chadworth games take place before Apollo Justice in the game timeline, even though they came out after? I can't remember what we're doing for that. I think that is what we're doing, but I'm not sure, sorry. Where are we going? We want to probably go to the end of time. We probably want to jump and go get the thing from the cave, because we have some extra time to do it right now. And the forest. I think the only way I do want to play 100 line is by doing the subathon idea, but I would feel like a scumbag doing the subathon idea, so I don't know if I really want to do that, to be honest, sorry. Are we near the end of this game? We'll definitely finish it next stream. One more stream for this. So it's probably going to be Chrono Trigger on Tuesday, you'll finish it, and then Final Fantasy 6 starts on Wednesday. Unless we do Umineko again. Power ring. Speed goes down to 14. And then we could use a speed thing on him so we have extra strength. Is Final 6 long? It's longer than Chrono Trigger by probably another third or so, or maybe half again. I don't know, but we're gonna speed through a lot of the combat. I'll probably start speeding the combat up at some point. Should you do one ending a year? The nursing home streams would be peak. Elden Weeb. Oh, these guys don't respawn? That's neat. It's nice to the game. Barrier ring. There's something else in here. What in the world? Speed ring. Why would they do that? In Final Fantasy VI, you need a whole scuba suit in order to go through a water vortex. This is bullshit. Oh, perfect timing. Obtain Tab suit. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate defense of my beautiful daughter. Oh, perfect timing. Obtain Tab and Salm. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate defense of my beautiful daughter. Alright. Can anyone else wear it? No. Dear me, Chrono. How many times I told you to keep your pets outside? Milady, I'm not a pet. I'm an accomplished swordsman, green as I may appear. Oh, forgive me, sir. I just thought, I'm no offense, Sir Knight, truly. My name is... Yes? Oh, on second thought, Sir Knight will suffice. Okay, so I think we're gonna be done the stream soon, but I don't want to get into anything else. So, but we will need silver points soon for absolutely no reason whatsoever. So let's just fight Gato a couple times. Owned. Hey Gatsby, how's it going? I couldn't remember if I fed you this morning, so I fed you again, and then I remembered afterwards that I did feed you, so you got fed twice this morning. How does it feel? Yeah, big smile, I see it, yeah. One more and we're done. If I'm correctly, you need 40 or 80, I forget which. It's 40 to play the regular minigame, but I think because he has to make a special exception, I think maybe it costs more. I can't remember. Maybe? I don't know. I got enough. It's fine. I just got 60 from him, so I think with some left over, I think it's okay. Antiquity. Okay, so that is blocked, and so is this one. The way is sealed, so that's that. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be doing Mountain of Woe, which the first time I played it was possibly the hardest stretch of the game. I feel like there's quite the difficulty spike here if you don't go get the chests, especially. It's a pretty cool area, though. You can see it in the background. There's the mountain that's floating in the sky from the chain. So this is where the Earthbound are, and there's a little village here, and you can get some stuff at the beginning. So that's that. Anyway, so Mouse is live early. Okay, hello, it's Mouse. Let's get the raid out. Anyway, so we'll be finishing this game on Tuesday or Monday if I do an extra stream. I don't know. I might do an extra stream just to get this done. I also I'm enjoying streaming a lot lately, so streaming more is just like good for me at the moment. So we'll finish this game maybe on Monday, and on Tuesday we'll start Final Fantasy 6, and then we'll get into Special 33. But we'll see. I might not stream on Monday depending on what happens, and then we will play it by ear, I guess. But yeah, one more stream will be done. We have Mountain of Woe, then Ocean Palace, and then you're in like the optional can end the game whatever you want stretch. But there's a lot of outside stuff we're gonna do. We're probably gonna do all of the side stuff. And I'm gonna have a question I want to ask Chad actually, because there's like a vague way that they tell you what side quests do. Now I always thought that one of them didn't make sense. I wonder if anyone has an answer. What's after Expedition 33? Probably the Metal Gear games. Maybe we'll do Pentiment, Sifu, or one of the like 1,000 Year Door or whatever. We're due for that one to get that one done. So I don't know. We'll see. But Metal Gear is possibly on the docket shortly after doing Death Stranding 3. Anyway, gonna send the rain through early. So have a good weekend, everyone. Thank you for watching. Again, thank you for letting me play my favorite game and like not departing while I indulge in this. This is a really cool thing. I'm learning a lot about myself by replaying the game. Definitely was formative for how I view games and pacing and all of this stuff and setup and payoff. It's really been cool. Anyway, see you later. I mean, technically I sent it through 1 second early, so I still did it. All right, see you everyone. If you've been watching on the VOD or Dingo to the raid. See you later.